Hello all and welcome to the stream with myself, Danger McCall at Ironside Games. Thank you and welcome again for joining me. And you can see we're with the crew here. We've got Milky, we've got Ruckus, we've got Cookie, we've got Bunty somewhere, maybe she's laying us an egg, and we've got Woolly in the background there just chilling. Ah, there she is, there's Bunty. And there's the storm music, obviously. Milky's just given birth to that one. As yet, obviously has no name, but it is a male. So, kind of looking forward to see what he turns out to look like. Dwayne, hey, how you doing? For once you're here early. Yeah, you were. You were before me. I hope you're doing well. Sylvan, hello. How are you doing? Nix, welcome in. Glad you could make this one. How are you doing? How's your prospect going? I do need to catch up on your videos, actually, saying that. Wooly's got some wool for us as well. So, yes, Milky literally just popped this little boy out not too long ago. So, looking forward to see what he'll turn out to be like. If he's going to be as beastly as his dad is over here, it's just tremendous. I love that bull. He's an absolute monster. But we shall be taking Cookie out with us today. So a few changes since we were last here. How long has it been? It's been like a week, I think. So I've put lights in, basically. So when it comes nighttime, it's going to be it looks so nice. It looks really, really good. The lighting in here, I wanted to minimize because I didn't really want to be traipsing loads of electrical wires all over the place. So I need to have some fluids. So we've got a work lamp here, a spotlight here, and we've got some heaters as well. We've got another work lamp over here. We'll just pop that off. It doesn't need to be on. And then I'll show you, you could just see what I've been doing up there because the workshop is going to have an entire redesign. It's been good. Last operation, an episode of Sticks comes out Monday. Ah, awesome. Awesome. How are you finding the Sticks operations? I really enjoyed them. And have you abused the red Kühlschrank, the red freezers that you get if you just keep abandoning and repeating? How are you looking for that? And also, the coldest day of the month in the Midwest. We had one of the warmest days here in NRW of Germany. I think it must have hit about maybe 20, 21 degrees. That's normal temperature for you people. And it was quite a scorcher. It was quite nice. Your base is looking amazing, all set for tier 5. Yeah, almost. So here is the lab. Put some decorations in, and like I said, we're having a rework of the lab / workshop, which you shall see next week. And I've got two of the cave lights here, and they give a really nice bluish hue, and it looks awesome up top. And obviously they're battery powered, so we charge those up down there, and no cables, which is sweet. And I've got the electric oven. I thought it would look quite cool. Some lockers, some of the scientific trays and whatnot, chemistry bench, some of the specimen samples along here, looking really laboratory-like. So looking forward to finishing this bit off. And then over here, this bit shall change slightly as well, and downstairs will change slightly as well. So all that to look forward to. Yours was warm, but not that warm. I think we win then. Not a competition, but we won. And down here, I've kind of started a little bit, just because it's messy, basically. So the repair bench is now down here. I'm going to rejig all the storage because for me, this is too much. It's too many cupboards. It's too much storage. I don't like it. It's not. And I can't organize all of that much. This is too much. It's too much. So I'm going to rejig the whole workshop area. Inside, we've got the mammoth outside as well. Not sure if you saw that one. Inside, well, here we've got another extension. So if I show you an aerial view, I'm just catching you up on the base, and then we shall get started. So here's the aerial view. Really like this now. I think it's one of my favorites. So here it is. Nice open doors. You don't need a door. Doors are overrated, especially when you have the overhang. And we've got a whole pathway now going from front to back. So we've got easy access either side. And I think that's about it there. And this extension leads into the dining room. I was not prepared for how large all of the tier 5 benches are. Oh, God, I know. Need somewhere to put all of them. Think you're going to have to expand on your expansion. Yeah. It's always the way with Icarus, though, isn't it? You expand on the expanding. That's the same, obviously. That's all the same. We've got an Art Deco chandelier in the kitchen. Provides a lot of light. All the lighting in here is also sorted. And here is our little dining / snug area with a homestead chair. We've got some of the paintings up as well, some lights all connected. I like this room. I quite happily just chow down and overlook the animals over there. Really quite nice. It took me a little while because having to make it symmetrical. So if we look right from the front door, we'll say, all the archways are exactly the same size and style, so you can see through, and it looks really cool. I really wish we had curved beeswax wood, because then all of this here would be beeswax as well, I think, and then the archway would look really cool. Inside, I would probably stick with glass, but the ones on the outside, I would change to the wood. I think the bedroom's changed as well since last time. I've got a light there. If you're not jumping to put your lights on, you're doing it wrong. So we've got a brick back wall here, a feature wall, and then we've got the beeswax wood at the top with the frost fur. I thought just offsetting the colouring in the textures would look really cool. Now, obviously, this is technically the outside of the brick wall, but I think it looks better, and no one's going to go round there to see, so it's fine. So that's how I've done this. We've got the buffalo rug here, which we looted from, I think it was from the last operation, so that's there, looking cool as hell. And I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. So we've got that extension, and we've done a bit in the bedroom. Really like this now. I could happily give this to an architect, find a location somewhere and go build it. And it's like, if you build it, I will come. Always getting nice and dark now as well, so you can see what it looks like inside. Let's pop the outdoor lights on, and you could come and have a look inside. We'll wait for it to get real dark. Put these lights on. We've got a couple more. Although we don't technically need these ones on now because of that one. This one's really quite cool though, because the middle here was a big dark patch. And I thought, how can I do that? So I just put a light there. And it also then makes this bit look quite nice. But if we put these two on. Your main house is brilliant. I love how I used the curved pieces. Cheers, Nix. Yeah, I have changed and spent a few hours just playing around. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw the how I've connected the chandelier with the curved pieces on the roof there. Little I don't know what you would call it, but it looks cool. I think that's quite it's quite pretty. And it took so long because of the snapping in this game is just tremendously awkward. So it took a little while to get all of that looking as cool as it does. And there is my humble abode. And if I ever do win the lottery, I think I am going to get a man to come and build it for me. If that ever happens, which alas it won't. So we'll just turn that one off. That's all the same. We've got the shroud lights in here. Really like the shroud lights. You could put them on the ceiling and on the wall. Let's go and check on our new bull. That's Ruckus. Oh, still taming. And we've got a couple of the lights out here as well, so we could do some outside work. I'll go and show you what the cave lights look like up top as well. There we go. I really like the look of the lab, especially here. I think this is I think that's the limestone floor with the the cave. Yeah, I think I've got limestone there and limestone there. And I've just edged the pieces off with... it's actually like the glass edging there. I thought that looked quite cool. And there we have it. Got a few more armor pieces to get. We'll be doing the Black Wolf one next, I think. And the Scorpion and Sandworm ones need to come. But that's it. Looking really quite special. And it took a butt ton of time, basically. Let's go and see how long the old boy's got. Where's he gone? Here he is. 61%. So I will wait for him to tame up before we do the operation. Well, we're going to get the manufacturer down first. And I'll show you the edges, actually. So that's what it looks like at night. So I've got a light here by these two plant pots and a light up at the main bit. Let's go put the chandelier on. It's just a stream of me running backwards and forwards. Oh, that's the barrel. So that's what the kitchen looks like at night time. Then we've got this bit. And I like the way you can see all the way through and see the chandelier. And the front bit is basically exactly the same as that bit. You can see all the way through. But we do have our picnic area outside as well. So there's the front. And here's our little picnic spot. Thinking of maybe putting 2 of the homestead wall lights on these 2 as well, just to light it up a little bit more for midnight snacks. I now know what lights to use for my new bases. It really is a fabulous space. Thank you, Sylvan. I could live and die in that kitchen area and be happy. I know, I could just cook all day long. Look, I could just get the MXC cot and just put it here and just chill. With cooking with this view, just is redonkulous. It's so nice, such a good location. I know everyone is saying, "Oh, everyone builds there," and yes, they do, and this for a bloody good reason, because it's a good location to build in. And I could just sit here, I sit in my chair, come and have a little bit of carrot cake, and lather, rinse, repeat. Got my greenhouse. You'd never see me. If I lived here, you would never see me again. It's as simple as that. Bye-bye, Ironside. I don't need my light, do I? I've got lights on. How far are you now, little one? You are 72%. Right, manufacturer. And then we'll pick up the fabricator and we shall replace you with the manufacturer. We did unlock it. We unlocked, I think, the main things, but we haven't built them yet. Right, here we go. First bit of steel. 50 steel and 10 titanium plates. And there's 113 in the bench. And I've also got half a cupboard full. Electronics, I think we may need to craft some up for all the bits and bobs. Yeah, we've only got 14. So we'll have to do that. I think we've got everything to make a load up, but I could be wrong. Bugger in hell. One more electronic, fine. 30 electronics, 100 screws, 50 steel. 50 steel. 100 screws. 4. Oh. 30 of... Was it 30? 100 screws. Let's just do a batch, and we'll have to make some aluminium screws as well. So I've got some aluminium. Aluminum, whatever. Grab a bit of steel. Do a couple hundred. What is Milky doing? Absolute genius she is. And we need electronics, don't we? Now that is, or they are, copper wire, gold wire, organic resin, and epoxy. There's the copper. We'll have to make some room Got a load of cave lights to take with. Now, I did go in a cave and try out the cave lights, and I'll be perfectly honest, they're a little bit gash for inside of a cave. They don't provide hardly any light, and they run out really quickly. You're better off with just the lantern. So I think they need to do a little bit of a rejig for that one. We need more gold wire. Let's just turn all of that into wire. We've got a good view of the new bull as well. Should he wish to grace us with his presence at some point. Where is it? Is that Ruckus or is that the new one? Oh no. Still going. I'm not sure if you can see that. Should be alright. And then it's organic resin, which we should have it enough for. And epoxy. So if we grab 200 epoxy, yeah, a little bit of organic resin. You've been analysing your killing of the many drones and have found that it depends on how hard they blow up and fall as to whether you get the electronics from them. Ah, that is some deep analysis, Sylvan. Awesome. We could test that maybe perhaps then. So is it the higher they are, the more they drop, or the lower? What did your results bring? Still got that going. So while we wait for the wire, let's go check on the little one. 94%. Stay well fed. And this is his own special one. It's got the animal fruit gruel. This one's just got the normal stuff. Because I think the fruit gruel may keep him well fed for longer. So doesn't need to eat as much. Because the taming animals, my days, they eat as much as I did when I was a lad. And that was a lot. The lower they fall and minimal explosion, you get the electronics right. So it's good to draw them to you with a body shot to the armor and then finish them off with a wing clip. Essentially. Hurry up. 96%. Oh, well, let's just hang out. I wish there was a sit emote. We could just sit and chill out next to them. Yep. Good idea. We may come across some today because we shall... we're going to do ambush. And I think from what I've seen, that's a relatively simple one. We go and rescue some lad and then retake a base. And basically, either one of these could just run in and take everyone out. That might be quite cool to watch. He's miserable. Probably because he's got a sheep's ass on his face. There you go. Thank you, Wooly. Well done. 98. Right. Comments down below. Are we going to end up with... Well, what do you think the bloodline's going to be? He's ambitious. He is. And you are ambitious. Are we going to get an ambitious or something new? Now, remember, I'm not on the doctor, so chances are it's going to be ambitious. But is he going to be a beast or is he going to be poopy? And chickens just run through everything. They just they can phase shift. Are you level 25 now? Almost 25, which is max level for the farm animals. I think Milky already is. Yeah, she's 25. Come on, pop into existence. Yalla, Habibi. That last percent. There he is. Bandit. That's quite a cool name, actually. I think he will be a dud, but I'm projecting because mine was. Well, you don't have Ruckus as your stud, though, do you? Oh, there he is. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Oh, he's gone to stand next to Dad. We've got... Oh, that's not a dud. It's almost exact. Oh, it's an alpha. Shit the bed. Ah, nix. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got the alpha bull. Not even on the doctor. So maybe this... where's it gone? This talent tree is a load of pish. Because I just got the alpha on my normal character. So... I know, and it was live. Yay! So basically, we got our first phenotype, phenotype 5 Slinker live on this character, just popped up. And now we've got an Alpha Bull. And he's got... What does the Alpha do? +1 melee damage every level and 1 health every level. Oh my days. 20% size increase? Does he get bigger? He looks the same at the moment. Well, I know we said we were going to take Cookie out, but that's changed. We're clearly taking Bandit out. Do we keep the name Bandit? It's quite good. Or is there more of an Alpha Bull name? There's got to be an Alpha Bull name out there now. You're jealous. Yeah. Well, I can rent him out. You know, we can rent the stud out for a small super chat, and then you could come and you can use him. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's well, we're gonna have to take him into the swamp, aren't we? And do the geyser, I think. Oh my days! What are your stats compared to Ruckus? You see, Ruckus does have the level 10 in physique and speed, and 9. So his stats are actually a bit better. Oh, he's got in speed, 9 in toughness. If only he had the 10 there, that would be amazing. But maybe with the Alpha Bloodline skill, maybe with all those increases, it will do quite well. So let's go and sleep, and then we're going to go and do a... Well, we're going straight to the swamp. Are you still following me? Yeah, you stay there. We're going to go and sleep, then we're going to get the saddle, and we're going to go and level you up quite a lot. What foods have I got? I've only got the 2 there. Interesting. In a kind, respectful way, you are jealous. He stands taller than Dad. Is he? I didn't see that. I know it said 20% larger. Maybe when we level up as well, will he gradually get bigger? Let's put the saddle... I mean, they're pretty much this. I'm looking at their bums to tell. Cough, please. Right, let's make a saddle, because I don't think we've got... Oh, I just had a hitching save, which was good timing in case the game decided to balls up on us. I really wish we could get the bulls... I wish we could put the other saddles on, because I'd love to put the armoured one on, or the bear hide one on, or for us the Arctic Explorer saddle on the bull. I'd love to do that, but we've got to put this poopy basic riding saddle, you know, for an alpha now. Leather, fur, rope. Then we'll make up some... What do we need? What do we need? Baked... We'll just do the 3 buffs, I think. So we'll do baked banana, the bananas on toast, and the tart. I think we'll just do those. What am I looking for? Leather, rope, fiber, was it? Or fur? It's not going to be fiber. Oh my days. Oh, I was going to say, where's all the fur gone? I've made the fur stacks. I'm drinking more milk these days as well. Good for my bones. Right, let's get that saddle. Just gonna eat some fur. It's good for your diet. It's extra fiber. Let's just keep that in there in cases. Where's my saddle gone? Nix, you now have to come on every single time. And then we can do some breedings when you're around. And because you seem to be the good luck charm, I think. That's amazing. Well, we're going to have to breed him, aren't we, tonight? And I'm not going to bother bringing the doctor down either. All right, let's go and put all the other stuff away. Well, we'll get electronics on the go. That's a smooth amount, 100 electronics. And we don't need to be... I'll go and chow down, because we only needed one electronic. We'll get the manufacturer done. Well, because we were going to cook as well, weren't we? I'm not going to eat any of that. Steak for breakfast. And we've got 2 tarts. I think these 2, food duration wise, with our talents as well, will actually last quite a while. It'll last for maybe 3 runs of the geyser, and that'll get him up to almost, well, pretty much level 40, I hope. So let's just go and grab some nanas so we can bake them. Alpha bull. I've never seen anyone with an alpha bull yet. I imagine there's a butt ton of people out there that have got one. There we go. Because these don't last as long. Just destroy that. We've got some more growing. You can usually get some fun phenotypes, but that is where your personal luck runs out. The phenotypes are good fun though, but bulls don't have a phenotype, and I doubt they'll bring them in, which is a shame because, in my opinion, they are the strongest mount out there. As witnessed when Ruckus took down the Blighted Landshark on his own, because I couldn't hit the bloody thing. Can't wait till we can breed the Tuskers. You have a huge male alpha. Is it an actually alpha as well? You've got a male alpha Tusker. Oh my days. We could do a breeding transfer then, a breeding trade. You can take Bandit and I'll take your Tusker. And we'll do some breeding. The breeding trade. That's how it works in real life, isn't it? Let's get the manufacturer going while the baked bananas are on the go. Here we go. First step to tier 5. And actually, for a change, doing what the thumbnail says. Because sometimes we don't. You got him straight from the wild. And was that on a character with any genetic talents, or was that a normal one? Because all this character's got is the whatchamacallit? The husbandry ones. I was about to say, it takes a long time to make that, but really it doesn't. There we go. Manufacturer done. And when we get back from leveling up Bandit, we shall place it down. Sticks, I don't know why they're in there. Right, do we have... Yep, there it is. It's already ready and raring to go. I imagine after the first few kills, Bandit will already be... well, he's already level 2. I think we'll go down to physical fitness first, so thick hide. So that puts him from 82 to 84. Now, I don't think Ruckus needed all of the skills in there. No, he did, but I'm not sure if he actually did or if I was just being a little bit overly cautious. So we'll see how it goes with you. But let's feed you up, because then you'll get some passive XP. Look at, he'll be level 3 before we know it. With your doctor, Azul. And I fed it all the good food you said for the taming. Well, interesting, because he just had the fruit gruel the entire way through, and so did the mum. And I got the alpha. I mean, it is a percentage chance. Whether or not that is the case, I don't know. But I do know for now that's what I'll be using. I would get your next bench down before you go. Lots of processing time. Which bench would we be doing next? So, okay, so what we'll do is we could keep feeding him some of the silage, because that's cheap and cheerful. So he can just level up. I did this with my Ubis on the Hermit playthrough. But his adult in the wild was huge. Yeah, we're going to have to look for that then if we come to do the Tuskers. There are really large adults out there with them. We saw one of those, was it a few weeks ago on the stream, and I thought it looked massive. And then I thought, nah, it can't be. They don't do that. But turns out that they, apparently they do. So that's now 92%. 99 is the cap. So we'll just see. Ah, he's also got the food, though, here, which gives 5%. But he'll always have that food. Extractor, I believe, very bottom of the tree branch. The organic extractor. Oh, you mean, and put some fibre and stuff in it? Is that what you mean? Because it takes ages? Yeah, I've got that on the OG Savage over on sticks. That's not the cooker. There we go. We'll salt these up. And we'll get him a couple more levels, which shan't take too long. We just force feed him. He's an alpha, you know, he's going to get hungry. Yeah, it does take ages and ages, but hey, in no rush. Because it would be for the plastics and stuff, because it would be cool, you know, 4 or 5 hours if we've got our landing pad down and the orbital exchange interface. Those are the two I want straight away, and you need plastics. These ones, what are they? The refiners, I know they can go outside. But the extractors, they have to be inside. And so does the polymerizer. So we would need to build a separate building for these here. But they could just go on a platform outside. And they were going to go on a platform in the middle of the lake. Though I guess it is more the refiner that takes forever. It all takes ages. It all takes ages. What have you got to now? Level 4. So there we go. To see 97%. So with the food, with this food buff here, we would only need to go in one tough as leather. And if we could put the bloody bear hide saddle on, is the bear hide that as well? Or I know the armoured one is. That's the desert tracker. Armoured saddle, another 5 physical resistance. And the bear hide is the movement. So I would just pop the armoured one on as well, and that would save you some points. But alas, we cannot. I wonder if they're going to bring it in. I can now switch back. And we're going to head into the swamp. We'll get him to level 5. You can always do it later. There is no timeline. No, we don't do... There's no timelines over at Ironside Games. There's no timeline. It's not like I have anything else to go and do just yet. I mean, we've got... we're currently running this playthrough and the Savage Hermit playthrough. Those are the two we've got running currently. And I do have in my head the plan for the next one. Why have I come in here? Food. Why have I come in here? My days. And we'll take 9 of those. We've got Strength Tonic and Poison Pill for the Scorpions, so that's all good. And we'll give him some more stamina with that food. That food for the damage. He's just going to be a damage monster. I really wish his physical stats were maxed like his dad. But hey, we can't have it all. Is it worth perhaps breeding him with the doctor? I don't know. Simply don't know. Level 4. We'll get that level 5. And we'll go down the damage route now because that's a few steps away. And we go... There we go. Charging attack. That just annihilates everything. So he's got 16 minutes of that one, 10 minutes of that, which is okie dokie. I'll eat those when we get there, and we'll do everything else when we get there. Right. Let's go see what we can accomplish. He'll be a bit sluggish. He's not even that sluggish, is he? We'll defeat some beasties along the way. He's like, do you know who I am, kid? He'll be taking those out in one hit as soon as he's level 50. Yeah, we need to get that stamina bonus as well that the bulls have. Makes them ridiculously tough. If only there was like a pack of stalkers. Hello. Big summer blue out. Well, maybe we go down the stamina. Yeah, minus 53. So we'll do the stamina, I think. 4 points, max stamina. And then we've got this one here. 50% stamina used by actions, and then plus 50 regen. This here is a really good one. So I think we'll go for that in the next 4 points, which we could get down the Tundra Gauntlet. Come on. We do need a name for our new alpha bull as well. Are we sticking with Bandit, or are we going to go for something a little bit different? I always like Toro for bulls, because obviously Toro. I myself am a Taurus as well. Not that I believe that means anything, but bulls are cool. I could just call him Ironhide. Stalkers, yes. Right, what level has that given him? How many points we got now? 14. 5 there, so we'll go 4 here. That's going to make such a big difference. There's a Mr. Slinker over there. Let's go and say hello. Had some fun with the Slinkers earlier today on the old Hermit, the members video. We had some good fun with the Slinkers on that one. What else we got? Gribble Gobble. And let's make our way through to the swamp. I really do like this Elysium map. I was on Styx earlier as well. I say earlier in the week on the Savage Homestead, and I was on yesterday. Actually, I was on the Olympus map, doing just running some operations on there for some shits and giggles, and I really enjoyed that as well. So the whole bloody thing's good. We got any reavers to dig up? Nay. There's a swamp roach. Venom flies. I think at the minute the swamp is my favourite. Haven't been to the volcanic region yet on this map. So explored this area yet, but I'm not sure if it's going to be terribly different to the Prometheus one. The swamp is actually quite a little bit different. The big, aha, there's all. I forgot that it's the crossbow and not the bow, so I fired straight away instead of, instead of drawing my weapon. Oh, thanks. Oh, I've just realised I haven't eaten my food. I was wondering why the charge and the load speed was so slow. I didn't eat all the glorious food buffs at which I spent hours farming and making, and I've not even eaten it. Yeah, suffice to say, we got through a lot of bananas for the amount of banana bread that we've got. 300 bananas? Something silly. It's a much easier, feeling running through the swamp on Bandit as opposed to the Ubis. There we go. These three shall be next. So his damage is maximised. Oh, and we've got a watchtower up there. Let's go and say hello. I think this is quite a common spawning spot for them because I've seen it here a couple of times. Let's see if we can... I think that took it... I'm not sure. Ah, there we go. This was much more fun doing it on the Savage. You know, we actually had something to risk. Not so much on here. Blind shot. We got one dude left. Now, they don't give you much. That clicker looked like it was having an exorcist moment. They don't have much on them. But there is a small... Is that hitting the wall? There we go. Chest or something on there. There we go. I love the crossbows. Toro is an alpha-like name. It is, isn't it? Or Maximus. Well, Maximus is... You can't get much more alpha than Maximus. Who else right now is saying Maximus Decimus Meridius? Commander of the armies of the north. Husband to a murdered wife. Father to a murdered son. I shall have my vengeance. This little chest here. Some micro meals. I'll chow down. That's a great film, Gladiator. I have not seen the second one, and I'm likely not to see it either. It's just one of those things that didn't need to be made, in my opinion. Right, let's go get... have you leveled up, actually? Another one. A solid classic. Oh, yeah. It was the good old cinema days, wasn't it, Gladiator? When that time, era of Gladiator coming out. You know, where they just made good films and they weren't worried about, you know, it portraying something or trying to portray something else. It's where they got things right. They went for accuracy as much as they could. And lo and behold, it makes for a better film. Right, come on. Show us your alpha climbing skills. Oh, rock on. Not one for jumping, though. He's not the most athletic of beasts. Now, that clicker there shall be friendly unless provoked. I won't provoke it, but something might. Right, what's your food situation? As so you can have... Currently he's only got 2. We'll give you that. Let's... Yeah, get the poison tablet out. Not yet. Yeah. In a moment, we'll give him some roids, and I can hear a drone. Well, that was a bit easier than using cave worm spears. And the one I shot down didn't leave anything. Everything just disappeared. And same with that one. Little shit. Where's me? There it is. I shall now have the buffs for XP for tamed creatures. Let's give you a little bit of love. Oopsie daisy. And let's get her done. The second one was meh. Yeah. Oh, did you watch it then, did you, Nix? I've not even watched it. Wolves are cool. 4,000 XP. I think the scorpions will give maybe 5,000. Oh, hello. What I'll do when we get back to the base as well, I'll let the fruit gruel buff wear off, so we can see what his base resistance will be. So I can see how many points I need to put in it. Piss off. Oh, we've got a Komodo party as well. Everyone's coming to challenge old Maximus. Oh! How rude! That's that clicker that was to the right a moment ago. They are so fast as well. You see those running across the screen in the distance. It's straight out of Hollywood. Kind of wish I hadn't, Noel. They really did make some great movies at that time. They did. What else was there at that time? I'm struggling to remember now. Was it early 2000s or something? Wasn't it, I think? Remember The Matrix? I mean, that was 1999, The Matrix. Jurassic Park, 1993. Where are those films? Got another drone. A Toy Story. When was that? 95? Where's that drone? Is it just going to pop up? The animation the artist did with these bulls and the way they have been created, just marvellous. I really do like the bulls, yeah. I think I've said that a few times. The bulls are my favourite. The slinkers and the phenotypes look cool, but I can't, you know, the bull. I mean, Bill is obviously the OG. Then we've got Ted, you know, so we've got both Bill and Ted. And now we've got the bulls. Bill and Ted have retired. I can just, I'm just waiting for a load of hunter drones to come down. Because I think I can hear the propellers. Oh. Get some more condensed enzymes that we don't need. We've got like 200 of them. Laid back golf evening. How you doing? Excellent adventure. Yeah, we're just leveling up our new bull. We've got an alpha level bull, so we're just trying to come up with a good name. We've got Toro and Maximus so far. Gladiator was 2000. Yeah, take me back 26 years, please. 26 years! My days. Should really put the points into the damage. We're still doing 144. There you go, lad. And we shall do that one. Oh! You don't know who you're picking a fight with. Reavers, they think they're the King Dick, and you are simply not. Blanco. Nedrek, hey, how you doing? Phil McCracken, yeah. We could go all and do bend over as well. And there we go. Oh. And there it is. One done, and we hit the gauntlet on the way up, and you are now level 35. Not too shabby. 11 points to use. So we're going to wait for that food buff to wear off, because we still can't disengage it, to see how far into tough as leather we need to go. I'm not too fussed about going thump thump. 80% to inflict blunt trauma. I'm not entirely sure what that one will do. He's got almost full carrying, so it would make sense to go up that way, because then we've got racing ready as well, and he's got full speed there. So I think we'll do that. Now we can motor ahead. And then full carry capacity. Awesome. And then we shall start going this way so we can get him his extra tummy slot. That was really a lot of levels up for that. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. But also remember, we've got, with our food buffs here, look, we've got 51% experience with that one, 26% with that one, and 17. So a lot of buffs with that one. What's that, a hopper? I mean, look around you, lad. Do you really think you're going to make a difference? Alright. Gold star for trying. No, not even a gold star for trying. You don't get any points. You know, it's not like it's a participation award. Right, let's head back. I don't know if I can go this way. Just haven't been. No. Oh. There we go. It's a bit speedy now. Yeah, see, it would be cool to put us a bit jerky and laggy there. Now, where is the? He's too quick for the frames. We've come in the wrong direction. There's another bloody clicker there. There we go. I think this is the, yeah. Toro, yeah. I think we'll do Toro because it makes sense. You know, King of the Bulls. So, next we shall get the other... Oh, hello. I just came to say hello. We shall make the other tier 5 benches, so we'll get our oil on the go. So we can make some plastics, and then we can get our 2 landing pads down. And we will also do... Is that another one? Yep. Do ambush. I knew you were there. And we'll get ambush done, and we shall look at another operation after that. It is Saturday after all. Just going to have some milk. Right, let's change to... Yeah, we're going to change you now to... Bandit is cool, but he's not a bandit. Tot. He's not being called Toto. Toro. And we're going for the stomach slot. There we go. Toro, King of the Bulls. Now, because he is an alpha as well, I'm not going to breed with Milky, because she's our highest level cow at the moment as well, and she's also got the most amount of points in this bit that we've got as well, so she's the best cow we've got at the minute. But he won't be doing any breeding until he's level 50. Oh, another slinker. I love your gits. Three hits. We can do it in one now. Nothing else around. Usually, when we come back, there's a Vespa nest or something. Ruckus, you've kind of been replaced now, lad. And when we get our OEI bit down, we'll send you up, my boy. Okay. And let's go and select ambush, so it's ready. And then we'll get crafting up the tier 5 bits and bobbinses. Pretty sure it's ambush. Yeah, we weren't going to go down this way just yet because it would be really cool to hover around on the prototype hover frame. Oh, and some more talent points as well. So let's do ambush.
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their base and scattered. Your task is to help them reclaim the site, restore the structure, and restock essential supplies. Put it back together and remind TPS they do not get to keep what they take from the UDA.
Victor, eh? Still on speaking terms after the previous episode. Interesting. Alright, let's sort all of this gubbins out. Exotics. Got a load of exotics to send up as well. I say a load. I've sent half of them up already. Huh. Yeah, I've sent half of them up already. We're still full. So it must have been the ones from in here. Oh, more than 200. That's quite a few there. Never going to use all of those. It would be good if we could convert them into something else. But, alas, I'm not sure that's going to be a thing. And there. Bits and bobbinses makes me think of Gollum. Yeah, 100%. What's in his pockets is precious. Bits and bobbinses. Speaking of LOTR, how are we feeling about the new film? Well, there's two, isn't there? We've got Hunt for Gollum with a new Aragorn. And then we've got the other one that, is it Stephen Colbert is doing? I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Hunt for Gollum should be fine. You know, we've got Andy Serkis directing it. We've got the same production team and writers as well. We just don't have Vigo. Alas, Vigo is not doing it. You've apparently been living under a rock. I had no clue they're making new ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This must be a bloody big rock you've been living under, Nix. if you don't know about that one. That's a hell of a rock. Been hiding under Cahadras. There we go. Let's put our taming speed, not taming speed. Leveling speed foods buffs in. So. Another storm, obviously. What's that? 2 storms already. Instead of putting a death counter now, we should just put a storm counter up instead. Okay, so we need to put the manufacturer down. So. Nice, all of that fits in. And does the extract? Yeah. Go. Says I'm overweight. How rude. I'll have you know I'm a good weight. There it is. The beautiful manufacturer. It's a really good design, that. I love it. And when you actually then... I mean, I imagine we've all seen it. When you start crafting something up, I just love the... You know, there's actual animation of it. And it comes up on the little screen there. It's just simple things like that. You know, make the game a little bit more exciting. In meiner Meinung, my opinion. Right, let's get all of these bits and bobbinses on there. What's that? Ah, 2 homestead wall lamps. Just what I said earlier I was going to do. Right, put those in there. Let's go and put the fabricator in the benches cupboard. And see what is needed. That's all. Where did I put the fabricator? There it is. I didn't press sort. I was looking at the top because usually I would press sort for the things to come up. Alas, I did not. We need to connect it as well. Don't need that anymore. I don't need it. I mean, we'll put it in the biofuel composter. It's not filling it though. We've got cold. Let's have some coffee. And we'll go and warm ourselves up by the heater. That's better. Right. Oh, we need to plug it in. Now, where is... We must have put it over the top of the other one. I love the storms and I hate the storms because each one of these snowflakes, you know, obviously like in real life, it's different. It has its own memory, hence why, unless you've got a monster VRAM graphics card, which mine is only 8 gig, you will get some stuttering. Right, that's that bit. And I think we can put water with it as well. It says it's optional, but we have the ability. Oh no. Minus 13. I was wondering why we got so cold as soon as we stepped outside. There we go, that's better. Right. What is it first? So these are what we need. Natural oil refiner. I'm going to go for 2. And then I'm going to go for 2 of... what are the other ones called? So we're going to go for 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of those. That's what we'll do, and we need to make a load of oil cans and barrels as well to put in the oil refiners, and I think we'll do the crude oil on a different stream because you know, we have to obviously run over to the desert and set all of that stuff up, and I would rather get Toro up to 50 or close to so I can bring the doctor down and start breeding him, trying to get max leveled alpha bull. My days, a max level alpha bull. That would be cool. And just to get some oil going, so we can make plastics. I've got 12 plastics, which was looted from one of the operations, but we need 30 here and 30 there. So we need 60 plastics, and I also want to do the lasers. Because we've got some ruby. Now we saw the ruby when... What was the operation? One of them, we stumbled across some ruby and we mined it with the miasmic. I think we've got like 60 or 80. But I don't think I've shaped it yet. No, the one that says ruby. 80 crystallized ruby. And how do I turn it into shaped ruby? Shaped ruby, glass working bench, thought it was. That one. Oh. That's expensive, huh? So we'll let those go so we can get some lasers on the go. Awesome. And we need to eat something at some point. It's only 10 to 10. And now we've got lighting, we can actually work through the night. But we'll need to put all of the lights on. Oh, it ran out of charge. We must have left it on while we were leveling up Toro. Near danger. Let's charge him up. As soon as this storm bit comes to an end in a few seconds, the improvement is immediate. It'll just suddenly stop and then frames are back. Hey, hey, hey. Oisky, boisky. So we need the extractor first, don't we? So I want 2 of these. And I think, other than oh no, we've got the electronics because I made 100. Let's just take a picture of this, so because my memory sucks. Right, let's go and grab everything. 60 steel, 60 refined wood. We'll just take a stack. Steel, 246. Oh, aluminium screws. We can start to make some of those. Can't remember what the recipe was, but it's aluminium. That bit there. Look at that. So much cooler than the fabricator. Fabricator sucks now. Nice. And we need 120 of those, and we've only got 80 going. So I'll grab some more aluminium. And 30 composites. We may need to do some more composites at some point. But we need more aluminum. Let's put some cooking away as well. We're just waiting for the screws. Ah. They are stacked, obviously, like the normal screw. Yep, 10, so we're fine. Oopsie daisy. We are fine. Extractor times 2. Okay, now it is the refiner times 2. And we have to wait for those to finish, and then we'll know what to do for that. I think it looks basically the same. I think we'll have enough electronics. 80 steel this time. All glass. 60 glass. 2, 4, 6, 8. Mathematics lesson. Was it 60 glass? Done. Now they're going to be rather weighty. They're not. They're only 10 kilos. Now when you see the size of the buggers, that's 10 kilos. I mean, they could do a better job with that. So I want 2 and some more wood. So there is basically, that's it. That's all that's needed to start generating the oil. We shall need the pipe as well. So we can connect the buggers. And then the oil cans to collect. Now I can't remember how many each of these can store. I think it's 5 cans. Which means more steel, but we've got a lot of steel, and we've got sulfur, and we've got crushed limestone, and we've got iron ore, so steel is not a problem for us to make. Bunty's just laid an egg in the background. Not sure if you if you heard that one. Right, so let's grab those. Yeah, they're 40 kilos. I mean, it's not though. You see that, and it's like 40 kilos. Oh, I could pick 2 of them up. Okay, let's go. Oh no, before we go in sleep, let's make the tool. the biofuel pipe tool, copper and epoxy. Couldn't be bothered to do the individual 5 on that one. Right, now we're ready to start generating the fuel and transferring the fuel from the extractor to the refiner. And now we just need to make them. The storage for them. So the oil barrel. Now they're chunky boys. And then there's the oil can, I think it's called. Yeah, oil can. So I want 5 of each. So one of our refiners will have 5 of these. And then the other one will have the barrel. Works out quite nicely. But let's go and chow down. Now we'll sleep and then we'll have some brekkie. But what I always forget to do these days is give myself a wash in the sink. Best place for it. I think if I put this one on. Yeah, light's brilliant in this game. It comes through the wall. Very beneficial. Steak for breakfast. Not that. Yeah, big old cooked fatty T-bone. Perfect. Ah, one of those is... I was looking at that thinking, what's the other one? I don't recognise the shape. And it's the mining drill that I had on the limestone there. I've taken it off because we had quite a lot. Oh, speaking of, should be in the material processor, some more of it. Yeah, so we've got all of that crushed limestone. We've got loads of iron ore. Yeah, we've got more here. And we've got this can here. So steel, not an issue. Let's go and... Why is that? Oh, my days. Can't carry anything. Let's use you. Now they're 8 kilos. I've got these as well. Fair enough. Now, they can go outside. So we'll just check to see what the storage is. Yep, 5. Where's the... There they are. So each can hold 5. So 5 cans. Sean Giggity, how you doing? Hey, hope you're having a good one, bro. Are you on Elysium? Yes. Yeah, we're having a good one. Thanks, Sean. Hope you are as well. You're enjoying your Saturday evening, afternoon. Yeah, we're on Elysium. We are in the tundra. Basically, I think where most people would have started. We're just here next to this lake. And yeah, I really like this base. The house more so at the minute. I'm going to do a whole revamp of the inside. I love the outside of the workshop, and it's a big ass space. I just don't think I've utilized it very well. So that's going to have a rework inside, but the main house, he's done. So we've got a little greenhouse here, which provides us with everything needed. The kitchen here, which I could just stay and cook up a storm. Little dining area. Here's our main living area / study for whatever. Little reading / game corner here. What's that? What's that? Altering Venus. Looks like another terraforming situation gone wrong, probably. Here's our bedroom. Yeah, I love this. I love this house. I was saying, if I had the money, I would just give an architect a walkthrough of this and say, build it. And I would be happy. I think that was it. Oh, I'm not sure if I showed people, but this is the, not only is it the herbalism bench, but it's now also the molecular gastronomy corner, where I've put some scientific instruments in, just for shits and giggles, basically. Makes absolutely brilliant, looks spot on. Cheers, Sean. Thank you very much. That's nice. That's nice. It took a long time, but you know, you can spend hours in this game. I think the very, very first time I played Icarus was before I was doing content, and it was on Olympus, and I would call it like the starting zone where you've got that little island in the lake. I think I finished pretty much everything tech tree wise and base wise without leaving that area, and I just spent hours designing the base. I've still got it. It's still made. It's the Survivor Guide one, 2024, and I really like that one as well. But I think this is now my favorite design. Yeah, I love it. Right, what were we doing? Oh, let's go and check the progress of Toro. He's a little bit thirsty. You've not got... There we go. Signed only, and... There you go. Come and have a drink. There we go. He's now our king. You haven't got another level there, have you? 36? Nah. We'll do, after our break, we'll take him out again, do another Swamp Geyser, and see how close we can get him to level 50. I can't believe we managed to get the Alpha Bull. Absolutely tremendous. And we're just going to breed him now. It's so fun, right? You can't beat creating a home away from home. No, you can't. And what I love about... I mean, it's no Enshrouded, and it's no Valheim, and it's no... well, what now looks like as well, Windrose. You know, it's not that building. But it does have its place. It's obviously more realistic, you know, because in real life, you can build this. Which is why I guess Icarus will always be my favourite survival game so far. I mean, they're going to have to produce something pretty amazing to beat it. It's closely followed by Enshrouded. But this game, the things you can build... I mean, look at it. I just love the realism of it. It's great. It's the best one so far, right? Yes, it really is. I mean, I'm trying to get into Myst as well, because I've been following that for quite some time. It's just a single dev, and he's doing a really good job. And that's super hyper real. Well, not hyper, but realistic as well. Doesn't have quite the same materials design aspect, because, you know, it's kind of, well, it's a zombie survival game. But also I'm a little bit of a wimp when it comes to horror, and it scares the crap out of me. I jump all the time. So I'm trying to get into that so I can do a series on that as well, kind of branch away from the whole normal survival game and go into a horror one. But Myst is really cool. Just don't play Green Hell. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do Green Hell. I'm not going to do Sons of the Forest or The Forest. I'm not going to do 7 Days to Die either. Vane possibly, but it looks cool, and I know they've got so much involved in it, but I think that's just too much for a game. Horror's not your thing. No, it's not mine either, but I love the game Myst. I love the book, Stephen King as well, the series as well, and there's the film. I like that, and the game itself is good, you know. It's got no horde system as well. Well, I think you can set a horde system in the options, but you don't need to. Fountain of Youth. No, I haven't. There's another one as well, isn't there? There's Fountain of Youth, and then there was If Sun Sets, but that's got a horde system as well, hasn't it? And I'm not a big fan of when the hordes come to raid your base. I don't like that. That's not for me. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm just going to destroy it. Right, let's go and... We need somewhere to put the new bits and bobbinses that we've got crafted up. Now, I did say I was going to build out here into the middle there to put everything, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to keep this as maybe bench this bit off here or railing it off and have it as an outdoor eating area that's a bit covered as well. So maybe bring the roof all the way over and keep it as that, and put the extractors in that somewhere different. I mean, the amount of space we've got here, well, probably wouldn't actually, would it? Because they are humongous. So these are the two that we'll need down first. I mean, they could go up here. They could fit in there. Two here, and then we can put the other bits outside. And then at least we can get the oil on the go, and then we can go off and do some operations. Indeed, yeah, the same, huh? Good. Good. Like-minded people. So I think I'm going to... because then I have to get rid of these, and that's a ball ache. Or we could get one down, because these don't have anything on. Our Scorpion Armor dude is still looking rather beshevelled, because he's just got his helmet, which was looted, of course. Take these ones up as well. They don't have anything on. Put that in there. And we will... yeah, we'll take the ones up that we won't really be using. So we'll be using that one. We won't be using this one. When I go and do a big mining run, we'll obviously put Dusty on. So we'll take him. And then... we won't be using any of this either, really, because we've got the obsidian on. Once I get the Scorpion Armor unlocked... well, no, it is unlocked, but once I get it made... so we need to go and take down some sandworms. We'll be rocking the Scorpion Armor. It is my favourite. Let's have some milk. So you're staying, and you are not. I do have, what would be a cool idea, is the lockers over there. I can put the armor in the lockers. Wayfarer and your stand. Hunter in your stand and the backpack. That opened the same one. Never mind, we can get two in. Two there. And fur and bone in here. Very early on, the fur and the bone one. God, I remember the first few episodes. It was good fun. But then the live streams kind of took over everything. And now we've got the Hermit series going on. The hard mode, and it is difficult, but enjoying it nonetheless. There we go. And we've got your two stands. There we go. Keeping it as realistic as possible. Lockers would have your clothes in, right? And you two shall stay out. But I'm not going to keep you up here. I guess we could change the flooring round up here now. Maybe to the same one. Shasta, hey, how you doing? You okay? How's your gaming going? What are you on now? You still doing some Rust? I saw, what were you on? Were you on Windrose? And was that what I saw you on the old Discord? Got a Windrose stream coming up on Wednesday as well. Windrose Wednesday. Thought we would try it. I know Stormcleaver will be happy about that one. He's really enjoying the game. Yeah, that's not too shabby, hey? Maybe we don't put them that close to each other. We leave a little bit of a gap, you know, for the heat to escape. God, imagine if it was that in-depth. There we go. And that leaves, we could put a little crate in there or something and store our cans in. Nice. So the other two, they are far too big to go in here. Vobist. Yeah. Too big, but I prefer these being outside anyway. The question is where to put them, because I do ideally want them relatively close, if not as close as possible, to the refiners, because I've got to drag the pipe around, so maybe we just move the animals out the way. You're doing okay? Good. You were just rusting. Windrose last night. You really like Windrose. You played the heck out of it. Oh yeah, you played the demo as well, didn't you? But you got gifted it, didn't you, Sylvan? As well. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting involved in Windrose. It does look a good fun piratical adventure going on. All the pirate puns welcome, obviously. Right, let's move the boys and girls out the way. We could just put them here. How rude. And we can get ruckus, and we can do... It's going to be so much easier to do the breeding now as well, because I don't have to run backwards and... What are you doing, you silly cow? Do you know what? No, you can get you got yourself into that mess. You can get yourself out. Stupid ass. We'll keep the lighting here. Cookie over there. And yeah, we'll pick up the ranching station. I'm hoping that's all we'll need. Oopsie daisy. To move. Oh, Wooly, don't be the same as Milky. Good boy. Girl. It's 2026. It can be what you like. Those... Oh, we're going to put those up outside. I keep seeing things and get distracted. Always happens. That was all that was left over. I guess Milky is just hanging around. Well, she's doing something. Oh. Well done. Well done. Have yourself a gold star. You douche. Douche canoe. Oh no, there's a bit of fur left. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll keep this kind of how it is. Sorry, Bunty, I'm just going to pick that up. You know, keep it as realistic as possible, because I would like to think in real life. Well, no, it would be. This would be simple. Not simple. But you could make this in real life. You know, nothing extravagant being built over here. So let's give these back. Colliding with what? There we go. Imagine now, if you will, the first time we breed Toro, this magnificent beast, we get 2 alpha twins pop out. That would piss Nix off royally, wouldn't it? It's beautiful. The bull or the base? Both? Both. Right, you go over there with the rest of them. And let's get these down. No, Milky, piss off. There we go. Keep the window clear. And we need power, which is fine. We've got the power right there. And then we shall run some of the piping. Now, the problem with the piping is it's bloody mahoosive. So we still may see it through the beams, which is an annoyance. But never mind. And then we need to put some stuff in to start getting the oil. Now on sticks, I was just using... That's a little bit all over the shop, isn't it? I was just using fibre, but I'm not overly sure that's the most efficient, just because it's so easy to get. There you go, that's a little bit better. Right, can I... Look at the size of that thing. Pop it there. What? Well, I guess that's not too bad. I mean, I like it that it's actually got a connector as well. I didn't notice that before. I do kind of like it. And I'm not going to spin it around because we've obviously got the control panel here. And now we'll do the same. Let's just see if this beam will cover it up for us. Well, it probably would if I put it in the right place. Noob. It's along that line. And I can take that one off and replace it as well, hopefully. Unless it just is gone underneath it, which would be nice. Are you gaming today, Shasta? Are you back on Windrose? Well, we see the connection, but I guess that's something for the time being we can live with. Oh, I've just noticed I don't have one there. Interesting. There we go. Tier 5. Not fully unlocked, but we've just got the... Ah, that's a bit annoying. No, I don't like that. So I'll just have to go a little bit higher. That's all. Yeah, so we'll go higher. Kein Problem. And I need to get another concrete pillar for here. I didn't even notice that. Maybe it's one of those times where, you know, we log in and there's a floor missing. Maybe it's one of those times. I didn't take you off. Did that do the job? Yay. I did have my tongue stuck out then. It helps. It really does help. Studies have been done. Okay. Now we need to power these beasts up. And that can basically go the same place almost. Nice, it actually can go behind the beam. Ah, and we can't see the top one. We will when there's no snow, though. Okay. And then just the other one. You've got... Yeah, you're connected. And then we will get them going. And then start thinking about the ambush operation. And the one after that. Moving towards clearly the Star Wars themed hover frame. There we go. Awesome. So they're connected. They're connected. The two up top are connected. Now, I just need the cans and barrels to put in. And we need 5 cans. So that's 100 steel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Speedy Gonzales, the old manufacturer. And 5 barrel. 2 R's in barrel. Oh, 35 there, crikey. 8, 10, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 140. Oh, what are we missing? Ah, balls. Wasn't counting. I think those were the main things that used a lot of the steel as well, unless it's the 2 landing pads as well. Now those are bulky, so I'm going to have to carry those 1by1. Into the refiner. There's only one being made. Oh, that's fine. Then we shall see what is needed for... I know it's 60 plastics is needed for the 2 landing pads, but we need the polymerizer first. And where am I going to put that? Because the polymerizer just as the plastic, it's not like an upgraded material processor. Unfortunately, I really love the mechanics of that manufacturer's page. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I love the fact that it comes up. It would be nice if you had like the option of selecting the screen here. So maybe a little bit like the flow meter, and it gave you the information about the oil barrel. So like what's needed to make it, what machines it can go in. So like the information you would get in the journal. I think that would be a cool addition. And then maybe some tools hanging up on it or something. If they were to do a little bit of a rejig. That would be a good idea. Oh, we've got another one already. And also, if you could see here, see something being made as well would be quite cool. But all things to think about for future updates, Mr. Rocket. Okay. We can now start collecting the oil to turn into the plastics, and that is going to give us a butt ton of oil. Literally a butt ton. It's an actual unit of measure as well. Right, let's take the MXC crate, put that in there. Helps cover up a little bit of the piping as well. And that will be housed for any other cans. So basically, I'm just going to be doing loads of oil this week. So we'll get these filled, we'll get that filled, and then I'll grab one of the ones that we've looted. We've got 2 left in there. We had a few more. Yeah, we've got 4 there. So because these have got the, as you can see, the variants, so we can put these in between here. That was fun. Having a little special moment. And a baby one. There we go. It's going really well. Halfway through, I had a good productive day today in real life. And now we're just chilling, doing our tier 5 stuff. And for a change, we've actually done what the thumbnail has said. Usually that's not the case, but we have, in fact, got 2 refiners down, 2 extractors down, about to make the polymerizer, and then we're going to go off and do a couple of operations. Alfred, hey, how you doing? You finally got a midnight black slinker with red stripes. Awesome. Well done, mate. Well done. So you can join the ranks of Cookie now. What bloodline did you get out of interest, Alfred? Was it a good one? We've got Savage on Cookie here. A female Savage, and I've also got male Savage of exactly the same stats. And earlier, Buddy and Alfred, you weren't here, we got this magnificent beast, Toro, who is an alpha bull with all of these beautiful talents as well. So we got an alpha bull right at the beginning of the stream. We're going to get him to level 50 and then breed him with this beautiful girl here and see what we can get. But I'm pretty sure things like unstable, savage, and alpha, according to Infinity, are best to get to level 50 for your taming. And he's done quite a lot of research into it. So we're going to go with that. So he's going to get to level 50. And then hopefully we're going to have a whole herd of alpha cows and alpha bulls running around. That's going to be amazing. I'm so glad that popped out. We had a little bet. Is it going to be good or bad? And Nick said it was going to be a dud. Oh. Why are you... You little shit. You're coming to say hello to the wrong people. You can dance around all you like. We've got Toro and Ruckus down there, and Cookie. They would just annihilate everything. They'd take the Sandworm Queen down in seconds, these 3 would. I imagine. Oh, that would be fun, actually, wouldn't it? To try to test that. Take these 3, and we just watch them take down the Queen. And I don't do anything. That would be cool. Or we wait and we breed Toro and see if he's going to give us some more alphas. Take some alpha bulls and savage slinkers and just mess up the Queen completely. He's just chowing down. Right, we were going to grab a load of fibre for the extractors that we've got. Let's just put those in there. And we'll take Toro with us, which is this one. Reaper. The cultivar. We'll get a few seeds, but that's oil right. There we go. There's the third storm. Third or fourth storm in the space of 1 hour 57 minutes. I'm not sure what bloodline it is. I'll let you know in another stream. Awesome. Having some autocorrect problems. Umbrella, I'm not sure. Breed line. I think Umbrella's the best mistake in that one. So we shall completely fill the refiners with fibre. Then take a swift break. Then we'll do ambush. And possibly the next one as well. I know for ambush we need at least a splint to take with us. Have we got one? Yes, we've got a splint. How much is that giving us? A fair bit. And we shall leave those going for bit weird, for the duration. There we go. I put the foliage respawn back on because it's not as plentiful or as bountiful, the foliage around here. A little bit of bad weather never hurt anyone. Well, it literally did though, didn't it? Not everyone. I think we've got some stalkers up there, so we'll go and take those down on Toro. Bit more XP for him. Walking meat sacks of XP. I have a bit of advice for everyone who plays this game. Oh, here we go. Come on then, Alfred, what is it? Cap stock for everyone as well. Oh, they're just the gribble gobbles. Thought you were better. There we go. Vesper nests up that way. There we go. We've got a Fast and Furious Drift Bull. Tokyo Drift, wasn't it? Don't like that one. It's not a very good one in the franchise. Saying that, they did drive a car in space, so I'm not sure where they started to get excessively outrageous. I love this planet. Ah, yeah, it is a good one, Elysium. They've done very well. Once you make the prototype hovercraft... Oh, okay, I haven't done that yet. Don't park it at the mound of a desert worm. You lost yours yesterday. Ah, balls. You got to make another one then. I don't even know how expensive they are to make either. I imagine it's not cheap. But, oh, he's still on follow, aren't you, my lad? That is some good advice. Be careful where you park your bike. Well, that's not gonna... Oh, Christ. Let's grab another load of this here. There's a big bunch. We'll grab all of this, and then that should be okay. If I'm talking a little bit louder, it's because I've got the storm going in my headphones, and it's brilliant. I love the ambience. I imagine the storm isn't as loud for you, but for me, I'm talking over the storm. So apologies. This is something we didn't really need to wait for the storm to... Oh, sorry, mate. To finish. Oh, God, yes, all right. I hacked away right at your Achilles, didn't I? Well, you shouldn't be so damn thick. That should be enough, hopefully. They're not cheap. Aha. Yeah, we are not too far away from that operation. Do they have lights on them? That would be cool. You can stop following me now, my boy. Oh, let's grab our portable storage that we keep inside. This was a genius level idea I had. Utilize the cave lights, then you don't need to traipse your wires everywhere. And perfect, there we go. And a little bit left to make some silage and some seeds for... We can make the banana porridge. Perfect. And we've got these working away nice and hard. I gave up with the bike for now and decided to just use my tames. I'm not sure if, especially with my slinkers, and hopefully if we can get an alpha bull maxed out, I'm not sure the bike's... I mean, I imagine the bike's going to be much quicker getting around. But does it have like guns on it? Can you attach? It would be cool if you could attach the lasers to it. Then it would be awesome. But if it's got no firepower, then you're better off on one of your tames, I think. If you could put the mining laser on it, or the laser sidearm. We've got plenty of silage actually, so we'll get some more seeds. Okay. And let's take some beeswax. Oh, I need to make the beehive expanders and the breeding center because I've got a butt ton of queen bees. And again, it's a butt ton of queen bees. Put that one there and there. And hopefully this will give a lovely romantic little picnic area. How's that other one looking behind there? Well, oh, yes. There we go. Bring you first date here. Oh, what are we having for tea? Cake and cheese. You need an evening on the toilet as well. Drop an anchor off at Pooh Bay. I thought that just said it was full. Never mind. Alright, let's go and have a steak for dinner. Carnivore diet this evening. Now, the polymerizer was next. No guns, and they aren't all that fast. Your daily driver Raptor is faster. So you've got a Raptor for your daily driver. Yeah, I think they are. I think the Raptors are probably quicker than the Slinkers. But I just love the the gracefulness of the Slinker. Wash it down with a prickly pear margarita. Yes, awesome idea. What I wish they would do in Icarus as well, when Enshrouded brought it out, you can display the foods. So you can, you make the plates, and then you can assign food to that plate on Enshrouded. I wish they did something like that on here, so you could put different food types down. Because on the breakfast table in there, it would be nice to have some steaming hot porridge and a hot cocoa, going away, steaming away on there. Voyages of Nera have got a nice cup as well, haven't they, with the steam coming out. That looks nice. I wish they would do that, incorporate that somehow with the next decorations. Maybe a cooking decorations patch or something where you could do more foodie bits. That would be quite nice. Because I love that in Enshrouded. Polymerizer. Oil. So we need to wait for the polymerizer, but we can put everything ready on the bench. So we need 20 steel. Slinkers are faster. Way faster, as all. And I've got a maxed out Speedy. She is mighty fast, Cookie. Obviously quicker in the tundra. As soon as she gets a little bit too warm, then the speed slows down. What else was it? Carbon fiber, wasn't it? 40 carbon fiber, and then I need to make the electronics. Oh, 40 carbon fiber. Looks like we've got some busy work to be doing. And electronics. God, we just made 100 and we've run out. So we needed... What have we got? We've got some gold and some copper wire. How many can we make? How many was it? 45? 45, we've got 19. We only need 26 there. Where's the epoxy, resin, $32. Awesome. They are more agile as well. Yeah, I love the Slinkers. I think out of the new tames, as in, well, we've only really got the... Well, it is, yeah, it's just the Slinker and Raptor, isn't it, on Elysium? Because Ubis, that's Prometheus as well. And then everything else, yeah. So far, your favourite tame is the Slinker. Good. Yeah, they look so good with the new colour variants. Yes, agreed, 100%. The phenotypes for the Slinker, they're my favourite as well. I've got quite a few of the midnight ones now. So once I get the breeding bit all set up here, I'm going to try for the mythical unicorn one. And I'll generally wait... I was going to say, I will generally wait for this to fill up before releasing it into the refiner, because when I first started using it on sticks, it wasn't that efficient. Now it's filling up, but I think I'm going to try that. Let's turn this off. We'll let them fill up, and then I'll turn it on and do it that way. Because it worked, I think. Now, I didn't test it. Could be wrong. There could have been a fix. But it went much quicker when I just let those fill and then turned those on. That's how I did it before, anyway. Right. How much was it, actually? No. Well, let's turn one of them back on. because it was collecting some oil. And see if we've got enough actually for the polymerizer with that. Because the electronics are done. 150,000. You see, if this needs oil, you should be able to connect oil to it as well. Ah, that stores 20. So it needs a lot of oil, that bad boy. 150,000 mil. Ah, and that's 20 litres, so that's 20. Okay. Right, so we don't have enough just yet. By the way, inside, we all truly enjoy your streams, by the way. Ah, thank you, Alfred. Thank you so much. It does make it all worthwhile. I'm happy to stream. Is your favourite bloodline the this one as well, Alfred, then? The midnight one that you've got so far? Because I am partial to the leopard. It does. The leopard one is nice, but I do think I prefer this one. Let's just turn the UI off. I think I do prefer this glorious, especially with the quick tamer saddle instead of the poopy basic one. I think this just looks. Look at it. The way they stand as well. They're just ready. Look at it. Beautiful. For the polymerization, you need the oil, a full oil barrel, is it? Righto. Righto. Let's go and have a look. 150 it said, didn't it? And that holds 150. Okay, so we've got a little bit of waiting to do, although one of these is 150. Yeah, so as soon as that's full, we've got the polymerizer. Then I can make the plastics, and then we can make the 2 landing pads. And then, so far for this stream, tier 5 has definitely been achieved. Now this as well. Oh, let's unlock it. Balls to it. We've got the points. I want to, this stream, get these 2 made and these 2 made, and indeed go off and try these. So it would, how much, that's 30, that's 15. Now, plastics, I think you get quite a lot. And we've got a lot of oil currently being processed. So we may be able to take one of these out on the operations. It may be ready. Power banks. I'm not sure we've got any of those made up, so we'll have to do some of those. We could do the containment armor at some point, but it's the uranium rods, isn't it? So no, we're still quite far away from that one. Where's the power bank? I want to try the lithium crossbow as well. Looks quite fun. But the lithium sickle as well, I definitely want to make that one. So I can get loads more tainted plant DNA. So I can have a separate greenhouse extension for the red exotics, because we can make the bulbs. But it's 50 tainted plant DNA for one bulb, so it's a lot. Alan Marshall, hey, the bio and the oil are not one-to-one. The bio and the oil. Oh, so 150 in here isn't 150 oil. Okay. Thank you, that's good to know. We've got 2 of them running, so we'll just have to wait and see. Is the ratio in our favour, do you know, or not? Maybe we just turn them on and keep it going. It does seem to be working a little bit better. I just remember it being janky, that's all. But you never know. We'll leave them running. We're here for a few more hours yet. So hopefully by the end of the stream we'll have it. Well, no, by the end. Okay, so we've got ambush to do. I think that's everything. Everything ready. I'm not sure there's much preparation work that needs to be done for the ambush operation, other than a splint and possibly some ramps and or ladders, which we've got both of in there. How do you turn off the UI? That is a numpad number 9 turns off the UI, and then numpad number 8 gives you camera mode, and then you can press numpad 9 again and it turns that off for the camera HUD as well. This is what I use when I'm like, I say, oh, let's take the drone out, because if you're like at a cave entrance or something, you can then just go and see what's around the corner, for example. You know, so it's your portable little drone. Oh, Silver with the new member emojis there. I have utilised the same Ironside cartoony image for the member emoji, well, the member badges as well, with a different metallic colour behind them. I think we start off with Wood is a new member and up to a month, going all the way up to the Platinum and Gold one, I think, is the top one currently. Right, what was I doing? You're making me lose track. Right, I'm gonna sort my inventory out. We've got shaped ruby all ready to go for, and we've only got 12 actually. And I wanted to make these, didn't I? So that's 5 and that's 10. 15. Right, so we need some more ruby. Well, we've got 44 crystallized. There, let's do another 12. And it's using my my water, obviously, because I haven't connected it, which is fine. I'll allow it. I've got more. Love the kitchen. I think the kitchen seems to be a lot of people's favourite. It's certainly my favourite, especially now. I love the dining extension and the view over the lake as well. And I was going to put I just put the biofuel stuff. I was going to put that on the lake, and I'm quite glad I haven't now, because it would ruin the cooking view, so to speak. So yeah, I chose not to do that, and it would have just meant more deployables and whatnot messing up the frame rate. Put that back there. Yeah, I was I was really wondering and umming and ahhing how to get some light into the kitchen, because I didn't want to have to mess around with loads of wires everywhere and trying to hide them. So I thought, oh, let's put the chandelier in. So I've put that in, and then it wouldn't let me connect it to the top because it's peaked. So I thought, okay, hopefully it will go on a beam, and it does. It goes on a beam. So I thought, well, let's make something fancy in the roof, and this is our chandelier frame. And I think it ties quite nicely in with the arches here. And when it is dark, it looks beautiful at night. The kitchen and the dining area, and we're overlooking our beastly farm over there, and yeah, I just love the whole thing. I think it probably is my favourite now. But then I say that, and I go onto my Olympus one, and I'm like, oh, I could live here as well. But this one, I'm very pleased with how this has turned out. Is that all of the inventory sorted? I believe so. Let's just put the cultivar and the culine back. Oh, we've got one power bank there. Awesome. I'm not sure what it's doing there. But we shall need to craft up another one. good way of getting the lithium, or active lithium, if you're not on Elysium, is to make a power bank and then destroy it. Because you can, I think it's platinum sheath that you can make them with as well. But if you destroy it, you get the lithium back. And then that's a good way of getting the lithium tools on either Olympus or Styx. Which we were told not so long ago. I wish I could stay to watch the rest of the stream, but in 2 days, your mum's birthday, so I'm taking her to dinner tonight. No apologies needed, Alfred. Have a glorious evening and a nice dinner, and wish your mum happy birthday for me, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We'll pop you on there. Oh, no. No. Yeah, see you, mate. See you. Power bank. Another one. Yeah, platinum sheath. But when you destroy it, you get active lithium. Copper wires needed. We will need to make some more electronics as well. So let's just wire it up. And then I think we can make one. Oh, that's titanium plate. I do have active lithium. I just would rather use the platinum sheath. There we go. Oh. What? The polymerizer just popped up with I could make it, but where's the oil coming from? Hold on. Hold on. We need one electronic. Unless my eyes were deceived by some spell. I'm sure it was just... Oh, we need... we need one. We need 3 more. Oh, I'm sure it was highlighted. No, my eyes were deceived by some spell. It was not the Mayoress. We'll take the micro meals out with us. Why not? Shits and giggles. Right, that's all sorted. I don't think I'm going to need any more bolts for, especially for ambush. And especially if we take, well, we will be taking Toro out with us. I've just realised I've got some leather. And there's all the shaped ruby needed for our 2 new laser power, not laser powered. Laser sidearm and mining. Oh, I do want to make as well, obviously, the I could probably make these now with the amount of oil. The bloody tools. These. Nail gun especially. Plastics. I've got 12 plastics. I think it's 12. Yeah. That's 10. Okay, the jackhammer's 50, so I can't make that one. And that's 50. So we can make the nail gun. And that might come in handy actually for the end of the ambush mission, because I think we have to repair their base. And I think it would be quite cool to do that with the nail gun. So I need titanium plate and nails, but we'll also need a load of nails as ammo. So let's make up the nail gun. Okay, once that's done, I shall put that and the nails in a pouch. Then we're going to take a quick break, grab a snack, drink, and the meds, and then we're going to hit this ambush mission. And then I can't remember which one is next, and I can't remember now where I put all those bloody nails. There we go. And we've got the refiner cooking, so I shan't leave the game on pause when we go for the break. And why am I running over that way? I want the nails. I do love the look of the furnace as well when it's furnacing away. Right, that is a lot of nails. But it is classed as ammo, so it won't take it from the pouch because there's no ammo bags. So no ammo bags, no quivers. That would be nice. Help with the inventory situation. Leather is what I want to get rid of. And the iron. Okay, so we're going to leave the oil refining away, and then we are good to go. It's just where am I going to sit myself down? I think I'm going to sit just here and chill out while I go and have a little drink and a little snack, and I shall be right back with you, maybe 5 or so minutes, ready to kickstart. We'll try and get 2 operations done at least. And then we've got Toro to level up and some things to craft up. So still a fair few things to get done. So I shall see you all in a jiffy. we're back and ready to go. Joseph, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad to see you. I do just have a classic British... get up. Get up. Classic British builder's tea brewing. So I shall, in about 5 minutes, just go and pop the milk in, pop the sugar in, and then I've got some digestive biscuits to dunk in it. So it's just brewing up at the moment. I thought we would just come back and check out, say hey to Joseph. And we've got... Oh yeah, I've got them... That's right, they're all filling up. So they've gone through one lot of fibra. Jolly good. Yeah, we are good to go for this operation. I'm positive it's a splint, and we've got 4... Well, we've got everything. We've got a whole portable apothecary going on here. And we've got... Excuse me. My oxygen. We've got water. We've got some milk. And we've got the micro meals in case they need some food. It's just... there we go. From teat to bottle. What's better? And let's just... refresh the water situation. Just carrying the milk bottle around. It gives you a speed boost. It doesn't, but... Oh. Let's refuel that one. I could make the... what is it? The oxalytic, whatever one it's called, but I don't want to. I don't need... It doesn't need to be made, basically. We've got all this biofuel. We've got so much guano, and we can get this tree sap easy enough. It's not worth the resources. And now it doesn't want to... Now it doesn't want to play. Oh well. I have had to pick this up numerous times. Because it's... she's a temperamental old beast. I would throw in a few flare arrows. You and your bloody flare arrows, Sylvan. You say that all the time and I haven't needed them yet. Still carrying my milk. And right, so I'm going to fuel myself up with, so we can have 5 food slots because of that. So I'm going to give myself 2 of the tame experience ones for Toro, and I'll have 3 of my sweet treats, I think. So I'll have... What shall I have? 2 slices of cake and a banana tart, I think. Okay, they help. Let's charge my lantern just in case as well, then. And we're working towards Toro having his extra food slot. So I want... Oh, there's only one. And there's only one banana tart left. But banana on toast. So we'll need to make a few more of those. Bananas have grown. Got bread in the other freezer. Actually, let's have a banana bread. And 2 slices of cake. Yeah. And I'm going to eat them now. One there, 2 there, 3, 4. There we go. How long have we got? Half an hour? Yeah, ungefähr. Half an hour we've got on those. So they may run out, but we've got some micro meals. Save's taking it with us. And I am literally waiting for this storm to finish as well. We'll take some of that for Toro, and then he can have the silage, which makes that last longer. Awesome. I got plenty of fluids. Oxygen. Yeah, we need to head over to speak with Victor first. Don't know why I've come in here. I think they're dead. Yep. Now, I guess the annoying thing with these ones is I wish they lasted longer. Yeah, that's it. I wish they just lasted longer. Because we will only use them at night as well. Maybe I keep some because I've got quite a few of them. So instead of waiting for them to charge, and I wish that these stayed visible, because they just disappear after some time, and I don't like that. Just stay on there. The same with like the ice, your ice backpack. It just disappears. It's still there in the machine's inventory, but it goes from the view, which it's just so silly. And we'll obviously put 2 new ones. Then we don't have to wait for them to charge, and we can just do the old switcheroo. Sometimes I have good ideas. By the time we get back, we will definitely be able... I say definitely, I don't know. But definitely, hopefully, be able to make the polymerizer. That. And... that. And by the end of the stream, or at the end, is why aren't you drinking and eating, Milky? I know it's a bit crowded, but you should still 58%. They usually will drink and eat on 75. That's full. You're on the list. Oh well. Now where you going? Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Right, I'm just going to grab my cup of tea, and then we're going to head over to speak with old Vic. And then, I think the operation is in the Arctic. It could be around this bit, I hope. Because if it is, we'll also grab some of the rubies on the way. All right, let's roll. We shall murder a few... Look at the speed of him. We shall murder a few things on the way. Like that. Oh, slinker over there. Just melts everything. Oh, there's no point running, son. Oh, they're going to give all the XP. We've still got that Vesper nest as well. Just gonna let him go wild. Go on, lad. Ah, he can't jump. It's cool watching Cookie go for them, the slinker, because, you know, they're more cat-like. Ah, missed it. There you are, just stomp on it. I'm pretty sure there's another one. And the slinker is hiding just behind that rock. Ah, you pussy. It can probably see Toro and is just like, nope, I ain't going near that beast. Well, tough shit. Gribble gobble. I was going to wait, wasn't I, for the food buff to run out, so I know what his natural resistance is. Oh well. And yeah, he's bleeding, which is where his health's going. But yeah, I was about to say, by the time I've got the bandage out to heal him, it would have stopped. Two skill points. There's his other stomach slot. So now I'll use the stamina food. So basically the normal seed food. And that gives the bull a ridiculous amount of stamina. And they can literally run for days. There's a wall there. Oh. Haven't been this way in a while because we've been on the new Savage homestead, the hermit hut. I forgot the way. And I always need to be a little bit more careful coming this way, not on Cookie, because Toro's not a slinker, so he doesn't have the fall resistance. And balls if I'm losing this alpha bull. I'm so glad we got the alpha, and I cannot wait to breed him to see what we get. He's going to spawn an offspring of the mightiest beasts on all of Elysium. It's going to be spectacular. One bull to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. It's time to rewatch Lord of the Rings, I think. We should do a watch party. I've got all the extended ones. We only need a day. What is it? They're all, I think they're all at least 4 hours, aren't they? I think Fellowship and Two Towers are approaching 4 hours. I don't think they're quite 4. But Return of the Ring, I think, is 4 hours and 10, 12 minutes long. I'm happy for you got the alpha. I know, right? He just popped up and we're like, oh my days, it's an alpha. Because I first looked at his skills here, his genetics here, and saw this big quadrilateral, and I thought, oh yes, good. He's going to have something going. And then we clicked on claim and I saw the alpha. I'm like, we've got an alpha bull. Brilliant. And you're going to watch them again. Awesome. Not sure how we would do the watch party. Can't be done on Discord, can it? Well, no, it could. It's just not the best. And I'm so glad bulls can now climb up stairs and ramps. That was something that was sorely wrong with them. Now all they need to do is make us be able to put all the saddles on them. Okay, Vic, what have you got for us?
Our forward scouts in the Arctic have gone quiet after reporting hostile TPS contact. You need to locate them, secure the area, and retake the forward base. Once it's clear, carry out repairs and deliver the necessary supplies to bring it back online for us.
Righto, let's go. It says talk with Victor, I just did that.
Our forward scouts in the Arctic have gone quiet after reporting hostile TPS contact. You need to locate them, secure the area, and retake the forward base. Once it's clear, carry out repairs and deliver the necessary supplies to bring it back online for us.
Ah. The supplies. I'm not sure what they are. I think it's oxygen and food, maybe water as well. But why has it not, has the operation not changed? Because it hasn't given me the location to go to either. I haven't done something wrong, have I? It says talk with Victor. I just did that and he hasn't updated it. Am I missing something? Does he have them on him? No, I don't think so, because I've spoken to him twice now. We'll just leave Toro down there. I mean, there's a contact device there, so I can abandon the mission, and then we can run back to base and then do it all over again. Right, dickhead.
Our forward scouts in the Arctic have gone quiet after reporting hostile TPS contact. You need to locate them, secure the area, and retake the forward base. Once it's clear, carry out repairs and deliver the necessary supplies to bring it back online for us.
Seems to be bugged out, so we're going to have to abandon that one, which means we have to wait 10 minutes before we can redo it, unless I've missed something, which I don't think I have. Just says talk with Victor. There's a note on the desk, yeah, but that's always there, isn't it? Just a binary coded message. No, there's nothing else. Okay. Ah, he's a wanker. Okay. I didn't fail the mission failed me. Well, I guess we can run back to base while we're waiting for it to allow us to take it again. But what we can also do is look at what the supplies are that will be needed. Now, I've got the nail gun, so we can repair it. And I've got... Well, we can fight our way in, no problem. So it's just what's needed to help resupply the base. Leave area, I was doing that, but then I didn't really want to get too far, I guess. Take down the spiders. Oh, resin. Nah, can't be bothered. Probably should have just left the area a little bit sooner. Trapjaws are tougher than the Reavers, aren't they? They're not hostile though either. $5,000 XP, 5,600 XP for a spider. And we can also then get the extra food buff for Toro, so we'll try and make the best of it. Look on me, yeah, hey, hello, how you doing? You having a good Saturday? You missed a glorious start to the stream. This beautiful bull we're on is an alpha male. He is an absolute beast. Oh. Some dronage. That hit. That over the top. That hit. I swear that first bolt hit. Oh. There's the gubbins for the first one. So no electronics on that one, Sylvan, and I thought they were quite low. Oh. Just heard another one. He's all the way over there. Not going backwards. Amazing unit. Perfect word. He is an absolute unit. Full toughness. Almost full damage. We're going to get him to level 50. And then we're going to breed him. See what we can get. And I'm going to continue to breed it until I get a maxed out, as maxed out as we can get. Toughness, damage, speed, alpha bull. And then he's going to be it. He's going to be the king of Icarus. Just have to be careful with him, you know, going down mountains. Oh, there we go. He's good at drifting. Oh, we've got a few beasties out here. Oh, they're just Droists and Tuskers. And a Gribble Gobble. If someone could please go on Wiki or Icarus Intel and see what is needed for what supplies are needed for the operation and pop them in the chat, that would be amazeballs. He is a boss killer, 100%. Well, Ruckus there, which is his dad, he took down the blighted sandworm. Look at the size difference. Actually, there is a difference, isn't there? Because the alpha one says 20%. Size increase. Yeah, he look at the what are those the cows, you know, I think they're genetically bred, or it's a breed of cow that are just absolutely stacked. What are they called? Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, Ruckus, his dad here, took down the blighted sandworm in a few hits because I couldn't hit it for toffee. So I'm excited to see what Toro's going to do. Him and his offspring, or just Ruckus and Cookie here, not you, Milky. We're going to use to take down the sandworm queen. I'm just going to watch from a distance and let those three have at it. I'm not sure how good that will be. I may have to fire a few bolts off, but that's how we're going to take her down. Let's, we may as well sleep. And here's what the kitchen and the dining area look at night time. Put the chandelier on. For when we're doing the cooking, we'll put the chandelier on. When we're not doing it, we have it off for a little bit of ambience. And that is possibly my favourite build yet. I love the peaks and the symmetry of it. Really, really quite nice. And we've got Teddy, we've got Marley, and then Marley's missus over here doing some knitting. Oh dear, what are we like? What's that? Gora beasts? Or bulls of beasts? What mission? We're doing the ambush mission. Uncom. So we're moving very swiftly towards the end. So we've got these ones. I've got this evolution one to do, but that one looks a little bit meh. Taming a Gribbler and then going and taking down a Frostfoot. I'll get it done at some point, but it just doesn't look overly exciting. So we've got, what have we got left? 2, 4, we've got 6 left. And then essentially, well, 7. And then this playthrough of Elysium, because we were into tier 5 now as well, and we've just got a few bits to craft up. So once these are done, this playthrough of Elysium is finished, and then we've got the Savage one. We need to wait for that to go away. And then, yeah, we've got the Queen to do, so we could do that today, or maybe I leave that one until we've got maybe a couple more Alpha Bulls. Yeah, so we need to wait how long?
Has been driven out of their base and scattered.
It's not telling us how long.
Reclaim the site, restore the structure, and restock essential supplies. Put it back together and remind TPS they do not get to keep what they take from the UDA.
Yeah, not ambush, the ambush, Lacom. Wait for that to go away. So this one, ambush here. This is the one we're about to go and do. And then we're going to do another one, likely Lifeline. And then we've got the Scouts Enviro Suit, Cold Resistance, Module, Oxygen, Perceived Threat in Arctic, which I'm likely to probably put on. May as well, because it's unlocked. So I was hoping to get these 2 done, along with the Tier 5 oil stuff, which we've got down. So we've got these 2 refiners here, and then we've got 2 extractors up here, and now we're just waiting for some oil so we can make the polymerizer. And then I wanted to get crafted up the 2 landing pads as well for the OEI and drop pod, and to make the laser sidearm as well. So I wanted to try and get all of that done. Now it sounds like a lot, but it won't be a lot as soon as we've got some oil. So we're basically just waiting for these to fill, which may take a while. We may do a Sunday stream or something and do some crafting of stuff. But let's just dump all of that inventory. Silvered. So you need okay, a health device, nail gun got, oxygen tank, water tank, cooked food, 9mm rounds. Doesn't say the amounts. 9mm rounds. Hey, I think it's quite a few of those things from what I've seen. I just can't remember how much. Awesome. There's a few 9mm rounds. That's from all the drones we've taken down. Steel. Yeah, see, this was full earlier, and now we're down to half. But I think we've used or built most of the things that use the most steel. With the water tanks and oxygen tanks, I'm guessing we won't get them back. So is it worth just making a load of the crappy ones? So the tier 2 ones. Is it just worth making a load of these up with fibre, leather and bone? Because I can make maybe 10 each of them, fill them up, and then take them. Heal device. I've got the heal device. I think. Although I think actually it was in the medical cabinet here, which got destroyed by a storm because that curtain wasn't closed, and I think I lost it. Yeah, so I need to go and... Yeah, I need to go and craft a heal device. Ah, nice. Okay, heal device, and we've got all the meds, and we've got a splint. I think it's a splint that's needed. And then fibre, leather, bone. Fibre, leather, bone. Fibre. Leather, bone. I'm watching a guide to see the amounts to see. Ah, nice. Cool. Thank you, Sylvan. 5 tanks and 5 canteens. Can it be the bladders? Or does it have to be the canteens and thingies before we craft them? Any food, 30 of any food. Well, I am not giving him my good food. He can jog on. What about bananas? Ah, he can have some steak. We'll give him 30 steak. 209mm rounds. Ah, it has to be the canteens. Rubbish. Well, we've got 30 food there. I think we had 209mm. Where were they, though? Yeah, 209mm. $209mm. The heal device is in. 30 food. We'll take the steaks, but we'll take those out when we leave so they don't spoil too much. Because we could always... It's easy enough to get those. What we could do is we could do another geyser in the swamp with Toro to get him level 50. And then most of the polar bears will give us fatty T-bones, and the wolves, of course, will give us quite good meat as well. So I guess I can put all of that animal stuff back. Who are you watching, Silver, just out of interest? Because I think Gaming Tornado, he does good ones. He doesn't speak, and they're not usually very long. And I think I watched his, and I don't think he used canteens. I think he used the water bladder, or the water pouch and oxygen bladder. Can I make the icebox backpack? That's a good idea. Oopsie daisy. Ooh, something I've not unlocked. Was that tier 4? Yeah. $25 aluminium. Fully charged for us. Fire Magician. So now it is just, it's 5 of each. I've got those ready. I've got 5 oxygen tanks. You know, I don't use them. And I've got 5 canteens as well. You know, I've got the stuff, and then we've got enough steel, and we've got enough steel to make some more. I'm just going to do that. It's not a great loss. They're all full as well then. I want a couple more pouches. Actually, no, I'll put them on Toro. God, he is a beast, isn't he? Oh, he's got a point. Nice. Okay. 92% is his resistance without the food. So we shall put some points in there. Get it up to 99. And we've got the heal device and rounds. We've got those. We'll go and grab the food. Then that's everything, isn't it? He calls his raptor chicken wing. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's put our backpack on. Go and grab the steaks. Yeah, we'll grab the steaks. What's my food looking like? We had half an hour. We've got 2 minutes. Screw it. And we shall have a bread. We'll just go with the 4 buffs. 2, 3. And we shall grab a Chucky. Look at the stamina bar. Redonkulous. So hopefully we've done enough time now to be able to select it.
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their base and scattered. Your task is to help them reclaim the site, restore the structure, and restock essential supplies. Put it back together and remind TPS they do not get to keep what they take from the UDA.
Oh, welcome party. See ya. Oh. Good. I've still got his food. We should now be good to go. And if the same problem persists, I shall leave the area this time. I'll go a little bit further. See what happens. If not, we'll do the Sand Queen operation instead and get the polymerizer down. We'll do that instead. But I would like to go down this route because it is getting us closer to the hover frame. Not probably that I'll end up using it over the bull, over Toro, but you know, it's good to have. You know, we could make a little garage for it or something. Oh. It's a cool mechanic, the dodge, but they've just taken it from the stalkers, haven't they? I think I prefer the stalker as well. I wish there was a tameable and rideable stalker. That would be awesome. I guess that's probably where their inspiration was going with the raptor. So I think POA, the plan of attack, we'll get this done. Then see if we've got enough oil for the polymerizer. If we have, we'll craft it and get some plastics and other bits on the go as well. We'll then head over back to the swamp and do another geyser run. Get Toro a few more levels. It'll probably be maybe 2 or 3. Possibly 3 actually, because he won't level as quickly as Ruckus did. Because Ruckus is Ambitious Bloodline and that gives a boost to XP. So he will level a bit slower. But the aim was now to get him to level 50 as well. We should have a level 25 chicken as well by now. Right, Victor.
Our forward scouts in the Arctic have gone quiet after reporting hostile TPS contact. You need to locate them, secure the area, and retake the forward base. Once it's clear, carry out repairs and deliver the necessary supplies to bring it back online for us.
There we go. So, any cooked food 30, that's been ticked off. Oxygen tanks and... well, it does say tanks and canteens, fair enough. And the 9mm rounds. I just want them ticked off, so I'm going to take them out of a bag. Which one were they in? Got to be in that one. Yeah, there's that ticked off sound. Acquire a heal device. There we go. It's a pleasant sound. Then it's the canteen. And it's these. Find the scout captain in the southern Arctic. I like the way that told you what to make before going to the scout captain in the southern Arctic. At least they've done it that way round this time. Right, southern Arctic. Okay, good. So he's here, and we were going to get some crystallized rubies as well, hopefully. Ah, that ball's just chilling out. But I don't like the dribbos. Dribbos took down some of my tames. That rock there, it's precariously placed, isn't it? It's almost like it's an ambush waiting to happen. Oh, I haven't got the animal seed food. Here we go. I've leveled him all the way enough and gave him the talent points to have that extra food slot, and then I don't use it. Perfect. Quite a few drones around this area. Now, the swamp where the savage is got all the bloody carrier drones in the swamp. And when you're just taking them out with a spear, they can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, there's the raptor course that Toro took out. What level is he now, actually? Oh, level 40. He's only got 10 levels to go. Well, he's no alpha male bull, is he? Unless he's got to be strong, got to have a strong back. So we'll go we'll go down there, and then we'll go down the food consumption and water consumption route, I think. Oh, what are you doing in here? Tia, tamed by nobody. That's mine. I got a raptor. I was doing some busy work and he got stuck in here. And now it's there, little shit. Well, what are you? Ambitious female. That give me an achievement? It did. Jurassic Perks, tame a raptor. Ah, just stumbled across the raptor. And what have we got? Speed? Speed and good toughness. So not too bad to be breeding that, to breed that one. Well, we'll take you home, lass. You on follow? You should automatically be on, yeah. We'll take her home and then, because today we're going to get, or today we're going to get the OEI lander down. So we can easily send a load up. And the dropship pad as well, so the doctor can have his own and come down quite easily. Oh, well, there we go. We started our raptor taming business. We've pretty much got the best slinkers. Now we need to do the same with the raptors. We've got the king of bulls here, who's going to... His offspring are going to be the best bulls out. Well, that was a happy accident. If you find a male ambitious male, that should give you an alpha baby. Really? Did you just Google that one? Maybe that's... Oh, because we had two ambitious bulls and got the alpha? Is that what you're thinking? Because I've done two ambitious slinkers and didn't get the alpha. Can't keep up. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a good way of thinking, but it didn't work with my slinkers. Come on, slow coach. Ah, yeah, you had to teleport, you little cheeky bugger. Okay, so now we're going to be breeding raptors and bulls by the look of it. So I shall send... We'll send Ruckus up. I'm not going to send Cookie up because she's just a beautiful beast. So Cookie will stay. Toro will stay. And because we'll have the OEI, I may send Milky and Bunty up. But keep Woolly. Just to clear the area a little bit. You can... stop following me, but let's just move you up here a little bit. Or not. You can wander. Assigned. Let's pop you on the list. Tia. Don't really like that name. We need a new name for the raptor. You're gonna eat my animals straight away. Naughty. Right, let's get to level 1. I just want to check out the skills. I don't even know what they've got, the raptors. They're bigger than I thought. Call her Phoenix. That would be more of an alpha female one. But yeah, we can call her Phoenix to start with. Right, what have you got? A lot. Apex Predator. Will you just please... What's that? Perceived threat. Abilities to sneak while mounted, significantly reducing threat. If I go full toughness route, I'm not really bothered about that. 30% melee damage. Glass fangs. 50 melee damage, less physical resistance. Well, if we get max toughness here and give her the food... We could see, because we could get that, and the less toughness might not be an issue. Secondary attack for tamed creature. Stun duration. 9 lives. Mount is replaced by juvenile when killed. That's good, so we'll go for that. Interesting. Well, to start with, I think we'll build up some melee damage. Well, we know what I'm doing tomorrow. Breeding bulls and raptors. You're looking at her survival. Yeah, Phoenix is a great one because they've got that skill. They have fire damage as well if you want to go down that route. Right, we are... So we've got Tyr back, and now we're heading over that way. Let's get this operation done. Oh, you magnificent beast. We'll see if my taming method works as well with the raptors as it did with the slinkers, because we've got a good start with that one, with the toughness. And what was the other one? Yeah, toughness and speed. We've got a good start, and then there was some over in the physical one as well. So maybe we could get some. We could start breeding some good uns. Ooh, I'm keen now. Nope, that's to the swamp. I don't know why I've come this way at all. We're going into the Arctic. I'm so used to going into the swamp now and then to going to Eden that I've come in completely the wrong direction. Oh well, never mind. We can get the stamina food for Toro now as well, so he can run for longer. Because he's already Speedy Gonzales, the fastest ball in all of Mexico. Handy little passageway I got there. Need to make some more of that. Hammer, you are now replaced with the epicness of the nail gun. There you go. One space in stomach. 2 of 3. Oh, there we go. Must have been too far away, but I thought I heard the sound, but obviously I did not. Right, Southern Arctic, so we are over in this direction. Take my flamethrower. Where is my flamethrower? Flamethrower's in there. Well, I've got it. Now you've intrigued me, Sylvan. Why do I need my flamethrower? I was just going to send Toro in. Maybe I should give him the fire resistance. Trust you. Right, it's not that way. That's to the other bit. Yeah, it's up that one we want. Yeah, the fire resistance. I was going to go down that way because it is a good a skill to have, because we could take him into the volcanic region in that then as well, can't we? He's quite a few away though. He's 4 levels away. We would have to do a geyser to get that. I don't know where there is a guy. I think there's a geyser there actually. Have a quick look on Icarus Intel. I think there's a geyser up there. That may be the closest one. There's one there, but I'm sure there's one over here as well. So we could do that. What's his adaptation on? Because he's not getting cold. 6. Where the igloo is. Yeah, I thought there was. Let's have some milk. I'm quite glad the milk doesn't give you a cooling effect. Because it gives you a nice stamina bonus as well. Ah, I don't think I've put concrete ramp up here. There's a wooden one perhaps. Yeah. And it obviously needs to be repaired. If this is going to be our Ruby run, I don't want to waste my nails. I may put concrete ramps here as well. Oh, we lost some. I can hear a drone. I saw the light of the drone then as well. Ah, no ramps. Just ladders. Yoink. Ooh, stalker. He could basically tank out the entire of Elysium. Yes, you sexy little beast. Do you have your binoculars on you? Do you know what? I haven't made my binocs yet. In every playthrough, even on the Savage, as soon as I could make them, I did. But I haven't yet made binoculars on this character. And I don't know for the life of me why. Ah, balls, I've got no coffee or anything to keep me warm. Oh. Let's try the charge. Good dish. They're just a bunch of pansies. I think it's better to go down this way. Another stalker over there. I don't think I've got coffee. Flamethrower could keep me warm. Technically. Nah, I've not got my coffee. You will need that with you. A real big shit show awaits. You forget who we've got with us. We've got the King of Elysium, Toro. Doesn't matter. I did see Danny Rothko's video on this one as well, and he infiltrated it from the rear. Bit cheeky. So that's an option as well. Rear-ended infiltration. It's not for everyone. Right, where is it? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Right, poison. Because I'm going to guess we'll get scorpions again. Don't need this sickle. Whoopsie daisy. And I've got my food buffs. Not that that means anything. He can have that one. Okay. Right, where is it? I always carry this with me now. If I'm on a... Even if I'm on a tame without level 50. Come on then, Toro. What are we going to have? Same. So I'm guessing the next round will be scorpions, then polar bear cubs with a polar bear boss at the end. So he should... He's level 40 now. Maybe get 43, 44? Nah, maybe a bit less because I haven't got the I haven't got the tame XP buff. I'm really looking forward to breeding this guy and trying to get an alpha raptor as well. I doubt I'll use the raptor, to be honest. I've got my level 50 phenotype 6 savage slinker that can't die either. So the raptor would have to be something pretty damn special, to be honest. Is there something having a little bit of an episode over there? There's a blueback. You take your time. I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, you're going to fall in something? No. Well, you almost died. I don't know why you just dawdled your way over here to be defeated. It's getting dark, isn't it? Oh, crap. Well, we've started, so we'll finish. And I'm pretty sure our igloo may have been destroyed, but we'll go and have a look. So as soon as it gets darker, it's already -10. Oh, I thought that was a big scorpion then. It looked a little bit larger. But alas, it's not. Anyone else? These could all be the big ass Arctic scorpions, I reckon, and with his poison pill, I still reckon he would be fine. Take a few more headbutts to take them down, but ultimately, I think he'll be all right. We could take him and do. I think on Olympus, the guys are in the southern Arctic bit. I think big boy polar bears come after you there, and the cubs. I think both come. So he was level 40, wasn't he? What are you now? 42, 2 points, and there we go, fire resistance. We've started. Well, either way, we're going to sleep, because I'm hoping I've got the concrete foundations we can sleep in. But if not, we may be able to repair our igloo enough to be able to sleep through. I knew I was a drone over there. Now the polar bears come and the frames drop. Let's move away from the massacre. It's dropped a degree already. There we go. Magnus. Ah, of course. Very light snow. Ah. There we go, and it is finished. Easy as that. Alright, let's go check our... Let's go and check the igloo base. Oh, I wondered what that was then. Just something big and beastly. Yeah, she's a bit bruised and battered. There we go. If in doubt, smash it with a hammer. The floors are fine though, obviously. We will bring Toro in once we're repaired. Got the fire on. And there's Frostbite. Sure, I got some coal somewhere. Alright, really does help having outposts, huh? Right, let's get the boy in. Excuse me, mate. Let's close the doors, warm up by the fire. -5. Getting a little bit warmer. I did take the survival kit, so the hypothermia should be doing okay. Oh, crap. It does help with that, doesn't it? Basic wounds, deep wounds, frostbite and heat stroke. Yeah, not hypothermia. But at least we are warm. Your core temperature is very low, hunger is greatly increased, and you're taking damage. Find a way to warm up fast. Well, we've done that. So that's okay. Food, water, everything is alright. As soon as the storm finishes, we'll warm up. Yeah, because you're cold as well, aren't you, lad? There was a bed in here, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. Now it can start warming up naturally, as the temperature is obviously going to be nicer in during the daytime, and it's rising quite nicely. We've got 50 odd seconds and then the hypothermia is gone. So we'll wait for that. I might just may as well set that in case. I'm not expecting to become unconscious, but you never know in this game. Oh, it's a nice cozy 16 degrees. See if we can get him to 43 by giving him some food. Because then we can go give him a further 10% more resistance. So 20. I mean, it would be good to get the 2, but I don't really want to sit around and do another geyser. I mean, we don't need to do the full one. We can just do it. Ah, now my food has run out. And that's just going to give me... Provides the emergency rations modifier for 1,200 seconds. I thought they were changing that to minutes. Right, 27 minutes. Why not just say that? Noobs. Portable icebox, cool. Yeah, that's still got half. So they're all right. Okay. Right, I am no longer hypothermic. Let's turn that off. I think I'm going to put down... Sorry if it's a bit boring just watching Toro go to work. But just to get him those 2 levels... Nah, because that'll take a while. Let's just go and do it. Right, he's all the way down yonder. He's got some fire resistance, 10%. And he is almost... That's a shaggy zebra. He is almost level 43 as well. He's very close. I'll just keep giving him some silage. And anything we see along the way. Some wolves would be nice. They give good XP. Oh, you cheeky shit. I thought maybe there was a couple of polar bears left. Did that do the job? Yes! Nice. There we go. Okay, so he's got some fire resistance. 20%. Let's go and find this chap. Cave there. Ah, is this... Yeah, this is where the rubies are then. The rubies along the outside of here. I mean, we've got enough for the laser mining tool and the sidearm. Aha! What is this? That don't look like ruby. Can't see any red veinage in them. Copper. Oh, what an absolute Larry letdown. Go in behind. Yeah, the for the second part of the operation. Yeah, that was my thinking. Oh, maybe I should have had some more bolts now. 67. These ruby? There we go. You can get those in the workshop now, of course. But if you've got your miasmic pickaxe, it's much cheaper and easier to just find one or two nodes. Come around this area. I mean, I say easier. I've only found 2 nodes. That's the second one I found. I haven't really also gone out actively looking. So maybe that's got something to do with it. Too low, that will not help you. What's too low? The number of bolts? Well, as soon as because there's a flamethrower, isn't there? As soon as I take that out, there's a plume of smoke. As soon as I take that down, Toro can do the rest. See, imagine an all-black stalker. That would just be mean. Gonna need to make up some more of those. I may just make up some standard bandages as well. Nah, that's a waste of a bolt. Unless it notices me. Right, you stay there. And we're going down there. Can't quite see because the smoke is rather murky. But he's right down there. He's not on follow, is he? Because you will die. Are you on defensive? I'm going to put him a little bit further away from the edge. And I think I will take that drone out now because I don't want to risk him running off the edge. Oh, bloody hell. There's 2 drones and a frostfoot and another stalker over there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Seriously? Right, let's get the attention of you. And you. Oh, I got the skulk's attention, not the stalker. Wow, the bolts. Well, yeah. We'll just have to see. Because the bolts, when shot to the face, they do one-shot the baddies, but I don't have my projectile bonus foods. Hey, mate. Where's the heal? I think he needs a splint.
Thanks. My
overrun by the TPS. Can you help me get it back?
Yes, Captain.
Thanks. My base has been overrun by the TPS.
Can I climb back out? Easy. Right, where are we going? Up this way. So this is where the fun begins. Travel to the forward base, and I think the best way is to infiltrate it from behind, and possibly, here's an idea. If I equip the electrical tool, I can run in and disconnect it perhaps. Unless it's powered by biofuel. No rubies on this one either. Flamethrower will work on NPCs, but you have other stuff. Much more congested and high numbers. Well, I don't want to get too... I can't be bothered to fight those Vespers. Let's get the flamethrower out then. Just in case the Vespers do decide to show face. Where is it? I don't think we can we loot anything in this one? I don't think we can we? Because we have to repair it and whatnot. I also have the obsidian armor on. That doesn't do fire resistance. That would have been, what, the sandworm or scorpion armor, I think. Right, we're fully loaded. Is the flamethrower, is it connected to electricity? Oh, I got hypothermia again because I didn't bring coffee. Have I got cold? No, I haven't. Good. You're going to help me take the NPCs out, but I don't want you to catch fire. Oh, crap. That was a valid unstuck because I actually was stuck. But I can hear people. I've pissed some people off. Let's go and draw some out. Yeah, there's the flamethrower. Cobra, hey! I do hope they give an option to rename pouches in an update. Think it would really help quickly identifying what items they have. Yes, 100%. With you on that one. Right, what's my resistance currently on? Projectile 84, so I will take damage. It is connected. Hey, well, at least it'll warm me up. Three seconds. I'm now no longer cold. And I'm pretty sure I disconnected it. Yes. Okay, Toro, this is where you shine. Cobra, yeah, 100% agree with you on that one. They've got some really good things in here. They could just do with a little bit of fine tuning and a little bit more quality of life and stuff. He's gone. Now there was another guy, and there's those turrets. Piss off, go on. Whee, there he goes. Legend. Is there another turret somewhere? Or is it you? Soldiers eliminate 2 of 5. You running away? I'm not sure the damage he's actually doing to them. It's alright, Toro. I think my bolts are actually a better job for that. Right, there's one more. There he is. There we go. Base condition, 46%. I need that flamethrower again to come and set me on fire. Yep, I think I mentioned it on the official Discord. Oh, good lad. Have you done it in here as well? Report an issue. They take a lot of notice to those. Hopefully they will implement it soon. By the way, loving your Savage series vids. Nice, thank you. Are you watching the new one, or are you on the Styx one? Yeah, let's shoot some glass with a nail. Or miss it. That repairs it, see? What percentage is that now? 57. Yeah, you just watch. Idiot. Maybe the hammer's better. Now, on the floor, it makes sense. 65. Yeah, I think the scout undersuit might be a good idea after this. I imagine it's... is it one that we can craft, or... is it workshop? 73. Oh, for Christ's sake. We missed quite a few bits then. You can even hear the glass break when I repair it. Watching the Elysium one, nice. Do you have heat bandages? No, I don't. 87. There must be something around that will give a lot of repairing then. Ah, there we go. Right. There's got to be a campfire somewhere, though, around in this mess. There's one. What can I put in it? We left the coal. There's a ramp. Ah. I'm just warming up by the fire. Don't mind me. I'm not going to drink that. I'm going to drink the milk because that won't give me the cooling buff / debuff. There we go. I'll wait for that to get better. And then we will go and give Charles, I think, everything he needs. Yes, I'll go around back to the NPC, Sylvan, and get my bolts, but they only give gruel and other stuff, don't they? Is a repair gun something you craft, or is it a quest item? It is something you craft, Cobra, in tier 5. Towards the end here, the nail gun. You do need some plastics, though. So you have to do this bit first. So the organic extractor, the oil refiner, and then the polymerizer. You need those 3 so you can make plastics, or the very first operation, or I think it could be the second one. If you take your time and you look through all of the chests and cupboards, there's 12 plastics in one of them, and then you can make it that way before you've done the oil stuff. That's what I've just done. And now I need to sort this out so we can actually take the stuff and oh god, this is an absolute mess. I don't like it. It is hurting my head. Ramps. There are missions where you can nuke plastics. Yeah, always take your time, especially on Elysium, because most of the outposts are, or most of the operations have an outpost even, similar to this. Where you can go around and loot things and whatnot.
Thanks for your help. I tried to rescue my teammates, but the elements got the best of me.
The elements?
Can help me get back up and running.
Yeah. The elements got the best of you and you need 200 bits of ammo? Little bit sus, lad.
That's the weight off. Couldn't have done it without you.
Right. Let's just give you the oxygen and water. We've still got the lines up. Nope. And now I'm going to have to make some more of these.
Thanks, mate.
Report to Captain Church. Leave the area while Captain Church fixes the base. Oh, now he's fixing it. Good lad. So out of rendering range or something, I guess. I should probably... see if I can get my bolts back first. What? Bandages, though. There was 5 of them, wasn't there? There's 3 out here. Are you jesting? Ammo, bandages, and gruel. Selfish. And there we go. Talk with Captain Church. And then I think we're done. It's a cool little setup he's got here. Something to think about. Is he in the command tent? That's not a command tent. Now, at least we can look in this stuff, but he hasn't put anything down yet. He must have had all that food. Oh, there we go. Where is he then? He's got to be up there. Ah.
Good work. Appreciate it.
The base is secure and stocked. Good work.
There we go. Not too bad, that operation. Quite enjoyed it. A little bit of rear-ended infiltration. Take down the... well, we didn't even do that. We got stuck, and then I just went in through the front door anyway instead of the back door. Use the electrical tool. That really helped. Now let's head back to base. Make up the polymerizer. Make up some plastics. So we're going to do a little bit of crafting now to get those bits finished that I wanted. And then... I think that will be the end of this one. Brilliant. I've built the polymerizer and I've made 100 plastics, components and synthetics. So hopefully should have enough. Oh yeah, you'll have enough. I would make more though. Always make more. That's exactly what I'm about to go and do now, Cobra. So we're going to run back to base if I'm going in the right direction. Make the polymerizer because there should be enough oil now made, hopefully. He needs to eat. That'll do. Did you get a level? No. Because there should be enough oil for us to make it. And then I'm going to make, hopefully, the OEI and the dropship. The OEI is going to be first, though. So I can send some animals up. And then I can breed this magnificent beast. And I've just got my first raptor. So I'm going to start breeding those as well. So I'm going to... He's not following us, is he? No. I want to get the dropship one down as well. So I can call the doctor. Make 2 and call the doctor down. Although, I don't know. What do we think? Sylvan can weigh in on this one. Because I got the alpha bull on this character who's got no talent points in genetics. And Dr. McCall has got all of the genetic points. And I'm still to get an alpha on him. So... I don't know. I simply don't know. I mean, on the doctor, I did get the cool phenotypes. So, look at this. Piss off. Just dancing around on the... dancing around on Toro. Let's outrun the drone. Right, my ramps are somewhere, no? What am I? There, yeah, I was going to say I had the ramps and they're all snowed over, obviously. We're getting into the tundra now, not the Arctic, so temperature's rising. Frames have dropped. Would help if I looked where I was going. Ah, that's right. I love it when the gribblers just hang from the tree. I do like the slinkers. They can't half pounce. Oh yeah, especially when you get the jump. The jump talent, 100% jumps. Brilliant. Also getting the perk so that you're immune to being jumped by wide slinkers. Yeah, that is nice as well. The fall damage perk as well, though, is just phenomenal. Have you seen my latest slinker, Cobra, the cookie? The midnight colour one with the red stripes. She's gorgeous. If not, you're about to meet her now. Gribble gobble. Nope, haven't seen that one yet. Aha! You're in for a treat. I've got two of them, a male and female, both exactly the same. So I shall start to do. Now I've got the OEI, or will have the OEI. I can do some proper breeding, so I don't have to keep running backwards and forwards to Eden to send them up, because I've got up in the workstation, the space station. I think I've got 100 slinkers up there. You need to choose a colour to have your mission stuff in. Health device, extra H2O canteen, or extra flares, bolts, nails, guns. Then you have it all in a wall. I'm going to put a sign over it. Mission stuff. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm with you now, Sylvan. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do have one, a cupboard up there, which was used for the doctor's stuff. But now he can just come straight down here. It's not needed. So you can go and relax there. So there's our first raptor. Level 2. So I'm going to start breeding this one. It's ambitious, so it will level up nice and quickly. But it's also got relatively good toughness and speed already. So hopefully those traits will carry on through the generations and we can get some good raptors. Here is Cookie, the Midnight, I think they've coined it. Slinker with the red stripes, my favourite so far. Followed close second by the leopard one, which is the phenotype 5. So she's phenotype 6. I've got 2, 5 and 6, I think. So I'm looking for 3 and 7 now. So yeah, there's my Slinker. There's Ruckus, who is the dad to Toro over here. And look at this magnificent beast. An alpha bull with maxed out toughness, almost maxed out it's an amazing bull. And I'm going to be breeding him later as well. And she's great. Yeah, she is. But I love Toro, my bull, as well. It would be cool if there was just one other phenotype for the bull, and it was an albino bull. That could look quite cool. Right, so you can stay there. We need to chow down, so we shall go and have some banana bread. Jack of all trades. And maybe I think we've deserved a slice of cake. We'll have that last piece of chocolate cake. And the Scout's undersuit that we just unlocked. Scout Arctic Enviro suit. So it is a workshop item. I'm thinking of probably getting that. Although what have I got on? The Haulier. 6 inventory, 4 suit, 4 module slots and 1. So I think the Scouts one is the same, but it gives us the cold resistance. So yeah, I think we'll get that. We've unlocked it. We'll treat ourselves. Let's go and check the oil situation, which is down here. So we've got almost just over a quarter of that one. All of these are probably full, hey? Yes, nice. They're all full. So I'm going to sort that inventory out, and then we're going to see how much oil that will, if that's enough oil even, to make the polymerizer. Should be. Right, I'm just going to start dumping stuff in the bags instead of hovering around like an absolute ninny. And then I will sort them all out afterwards. Chow down on that. You can go back over there. I'll do a proper sort out off camera. Don't need that on anymore, but it's run out of juice anyway, so we'll put it on the charger. Then, I'm hoping it's polymerizer time. Yeah. Oh, they are. The lights have stayed. I said earlier, it annoyed me that they disappeared. The lights have stayed for quite a while. Well, let's see if that stays, because maybe that was just one of their little fixes. Because that's so much better. You can actually see that there's something on there without having to go into it. Perfect. Nice. They need to seriously increase the Ren on all the missions. I know that it's really low, isn't it? What is that? %97 health on Milky. So you weren't even hurting Milky. What's your resistance on? Only 50%, and I haven't put any points on it. Well done. Well, you on defensive? Maybe I put Cookie on aggressive. And she can now be the defender of everyone. It was you walked over there and pissed him off. That's exactly what happened. Idiot. Right, so we've got our defender, Cookie. Let's take all of that and be over encumbered. Go and make this polymerizer. Because I think we put all the other bits and bobbins on there, didn't we? Polymerizer. We didn't. Steel. We did. I'm sure it was. I made the heal device. Well, we've got the steel. We don't have the carbon fiber. And electronics. We can make the electronics. That's easy enough. And well, making all of it is easy enough. I just was. Oh, we did have everything, but then I must have made the heal device, and it used some of the bits. So we've got copper wire. We've got gold wire. Let's do a bit more gold wire. And then while that's smelting, we'll get the carbon fiber. Yeah, I had a disappearing lantern episode. Tends to happen if I place a lantern on the charging station and then quit the game. When I come back, there is no lantern. Ah, okay, so when you quit, only when I access the station can I see it. Ah, Storm, hey, how you doing? Up playing a bit of Windrose and saw you were streaming. Yeah, we've been streaming for, well, going on 4.5 now. Speaking of Windrose, Storm, we'll be streaming that on Wednesday. I know you're heavily into that game at the minute, so we've got that coming up on Mittwochabend, so it should be a jolly good show. Right, what was I doing? Electronics. We've got the copper. No, not electronics yet, because we need to do the gold wire. It's getting a little bit late. The light is fading. We need that. Silica, aluminium. Silica, aluminium, organic resin, and epoxy, of which we need for electronics as well. So let's just grab all that we can. It was 40 total carbon fiber, but we've got 35. Let's just check that. Yes. So we only need 5. Only need 5. And here's me taking all of that. But electronics as well. So we'll just do that and that for the electronics. And now we'll do a batch of composites. Carbon fiber. But those have some milk. It would be cool if the milk gave you an encumbrance bonus. I saw that. I put it on the calendar to remind me. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, should be good. You can give me some tips and tricks, but no spoilers. How far have you got in the game? Have you been just like chilling, doing the building and farming and exploration and stuff? Have you done much of the bosses and that? How far? I'm not sure how far you've got. We'll let that go a little bit more. We've got the carbon fiber on the go. Some electronics, 50. That'll do nicely. Ah, we could do 50 electronics, so I don't need to wait for that gold. I've done the first chapter. Okay. So it's foothills. So you're on the foothills one. Is that the second? Is that how it works? Only level 8, but I can craft most of the sets of gear. I'm not surprised. Foothills is second. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how far we'll get on Wednesday, but we shall keep going. Okay, and the carbon fiber. Right. Let's go and see. Let's just pop these lights on up top. I love the lab bit now. And the idea I've got in my head for what this is going to look like looks good in my head. However, am I able to put that into the game? I don't know. Still shy on the oil. So all of that oil contains 20,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's why we're 50 short. Or are we? Ah, there's 46. We're 4 short. Fucking hell. Ah, let's make some more cans. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, you've still got loads in. You've got 100. Right, we've got fine. We've got fine. We've got plenty. I just need to make up some more cans. Is it 20? Was it 20 cans and aluminium screws? I may as well do another 5. 6. Sylvan with the emojis, yeah. Yeah, your new members one, is that face Sylvan? I'm not sure if you can see it very well, but on a different metallic coloured background. I can't remember what yours is for your level. Oh, Storm, what we can do as well is I'm thinking of doing a community Windrose. Because there's you, Sylvan, and is Mick playing it? We could do a community one, would be quite nice. That can just stay. That one's no longer filling up. Have you used all the fibre? Which wouldn't make sense because I put the exact same amount in. No. I'm going to turn this one off and just let that build up naturally. Naturally. He is. Yeah, cool. So there we go. We've got... what have we got? We've got 4 pirates. 4 pirates there. Because they've worked on the co-op aspect as well, haven't they? Trying to make it a little bit more stable, I think. So we are 50 shy. That holds 20. And that other one's got... So we should, with that... and that have enough. Just heard a hell of a noise. Yes, finally. Polymerizer, 20 seconds. And then we're going to make some plastics and see what's needed for these 2 landing pads. And then we have accomplished everything I wanted to achieve. We've got ambush done, we've got tier 5, and we've got the 2 landing pads done. And as a bonus, we've got an alpha bull. Awesome. They have, yeah, there were problems with some of the ISPs, Azor. Yeah, I've been looking at the updates and how it's been developing. So I'm really actually quite excited to get into it now and really go quite in depth with it. Because it does look good and it's something different, you know. And it would be cool to have a crew on your ship. You know, Star Citizen, but at sea. Oh, and I got the raptor as right, Sylvan. Yeah, that I thought was dead and was just chilling out in a cave. Right, where is it? There it is. I think this is quite big as well, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. But you will fit nicely in there. And you need power. Unlimited power. Now, where's the best route to take you? Probably up onto the roof. He says. Or is it down by the side there? Because there's a light on there. Do you know what? I kind of just want it connected. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do that for now. I promise you I will tidy it up. But I just want some bloody plastics. Because we need quite a few. I've got no oil left there. Is there any oil? I've got some oil left in that one. And we've got none in there. But we do have some more being put in one of the refiners. Alfred, you're back. Hey, how you doing? How was dinner? The mechanics on this is really super cool. The geeky part of me gets excited with all this stuff. As in the mechanics here now on Icarus, or are we still on the pirate geekiness of Windrose? I'm assuming on this one. Right, plastics. 500 mil. We can make 34. That's not going to do it, Captain. Because we need 30. So at least we can do this one because we've got everything else. Or we can make everything else. And then the dropship landing pad for Dr. McCall, we need another 30. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there, people. The stuff in Windrose is exciting too. Yeah. Oh, Icarus is always good fun. Let's go check out the lovely house. Oh, she's glorious. Pop the big light on. Oh, I need to wash myself. Well, I don't. We're not going out anywhere now. We're done. Our adventuring for the day is done. Yeah, I really like this house. Not only is it nice on the inside, but it's the lighting is so nice on the outside as well. And I'm going to play around with this area as well. Have like an outside dining-y bit, looking through the kitchen. And I'm going to move the contact device because it just doesn't suit. I have got, this is the 2-seater rocking chair. But with the snow, obviously you can't see it. So I'm going to play around with this area as well. It's kind of letting it's letting the side down. You're waiting to be turned on. Right. How many plastics can we make with that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. All over the shop. Not bad. She only wanted to eat an Arby's. And then I bought her some perfume. She wanted to... good lad. Well done. As long as she's happy, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what you eat. It doesn't matter where you go. As long as your mum's happy, that's all that counts. Wait till you get the land shark head to put where the mammoth head is. Do you think so? I've always put the mammoth head outside. I've got it on my Olympus. I've got it on sticks, and I've got the Rhine tusk on my Prometheus one. Because I just think it's one of the best. The land shark one's cool and all, but it's ugly. Hey, ugly. That's a face for radio right there. 27, it's 34. We can do a further. We needed another 30. 46. Drilling. Drill bits. Right, so we're going to wait for those to finish, put the next lot on, then we'll go and get the rest of the materials ready. Because we need to do portable beacons. I don't have any of those. I would put the land shark somewhere else. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you what we've got. Oh, they're going. Cool, so all the plastics are running. It's now the morning, isn't it? We slept, so we can turn the lights off. In my vestiges, I've got... This is a beast. And that's a beast. There's a land shark vestige. I just haven't put it on. That was from the blighted one for the black market. So let's put that... actually... Oh, I thought the trophy bench would have been on it. And we'll take that one. And we can have a look. Where's the said trophy bench? Yoink. And let's we'll pick it back up. We're only doing the land shark. It's definitely a face for radio. Oh, 100%. Look at it. I mean, I love the design of them, you know. I don't know if I prefer it over the Dune ones. You know, they are two complete... They're both like sandworms, but they are both completely different in design. This one, I would say, is they're more Tremors-like, aren't they? But Tremors are a little bit more... They're a bit more like wormy-like a witchy grub worm, as opposed to a wiggly woo worm. If anyone understands those references, well done. We'll see. Let's pick that back up. So, I'm sticking with the mammoth. I'm saying the mammoth is the better one. While we're waiting for our plastics. And then the land shark. Yeah, you see, it's mahoosive. That's a monstrous thing, isn't it? And it needs a bigger wall, because I don't like the shield plaque doesn't fit, but it's an absolute beast. I also can't pick it up now. I just checked the keyboard. I am holding X. There we go. It doesn't suit the theme that much either. So there's the land shark. Here's the what's this one called? A sandhorn. That's quite cool. And the other one is the trapjaw. No. It's just one. It's just a crocodile, isn't it? Basically. So out of those, I do still think the mammoth is the superior trophy. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't fit. No, it doesn't. You need an actual building to... well, this is a building. I'm aware of that. You need a whole side of a building to put it on. Mammoth looks best. Yeah. Mammoth, it's also not a face for radio. Alright, how are the plastics coming along? 34. Ah. Bloody thing. There we go. Right. Now, when all of that's done, we'll have the plastics that are needed. So let's just sort this inventory out, and then we'll see what else is needed. All I seem to do is bloody sort the inventory out. Need to make some bolts, Sylvan. Oh, ye of little faith, saying I wouldn't have enough. I got 55 left. You forget I'm an expert marksman with the crossbow. Apart from when I miss, of course. That one there. Composites. Components even for that one. Guns and stuff. Ammo and stuff. Oh, we didn't check to see older Toro's level. What did you get to? 43. You're level 6 and you ain't done anything. Furry muff. Right, that'll do. Oh no, let's get rid of the exotics. They don't need to be taking up some weight. They're rather weighty. Shield can go back down there. Animal food goes back in the freezer. See, all of this kind of stuff I also don't mind doing in this game. Yeah, I see it in other games. I'm like, oh, I'm bored of doing it in boxes. But I don't really mind it on Icarus. I don't know if there's a little bit of bias in that as well, but I just, I don't really mind. Maybe because I've got the storage now to almost to where I want it. Yes, but it always good measure to have extra. Oh no, for show. I would have usually, but I just, well, I simply couldn't be bothered to make them. Better to have extra you don't need to have in a bind because you need them. I only say this stuff for being prepared, not because I do not trust your skills. Hey, my skills, yeah. And the wood. Okay, bandages. They were going to go in here. What's taking up the room there? Well, I don't need both of those, do I? There we go. Now I don't need to... If it's just a small graze, I don't need to use a survival kit. And I should probably put some heat bandages in if we're going to be going into the Arctic for the hypothermia. Hypothermia. So that's something to think about. I'm not doing it now because I thought that was off then. We've got 2 things to make and I'm not going to get distracted like I always do and build something else. Tech tree, tier 5. So, plastics are good. So 15, no electronics for that one. Let's do the 2 portable beacons first. Or have I got one? I'm going to say no. No. No, 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 no. No. Thought maybe I'd have one somewhere from one of the operations. I wouldn't remember which one. Nah. I'm not even sure if I've unlocked them on this character. Portable beacon. Yeah. On Wednesday, Sylvan, I've got some piratical themed emojis that you'll be using. They're a similar style with the Ironside giant in there, but you know, more pirate themed. Quite looking forward to Wednesday. Actually, it's going to be it'll be a fun evening. So steel, sheath, and glass. Steel, sheath. Is it 10 glass or 20 glass? I can't remember, so I'll just take too much. Two. Ah, gold wire. Good job I did put someone to smelt. Because we'll need more electronics now anyway. I have 2 health pouches on your person. Are the 2 health two medical satchels? Yeah, one full of 3 different health potions and bowls, and the second was full of bandages and radiation and stuff. Do you know what? I didn't even think of having 2 medical ones. I hardly get through this stuff, you know. Not saying that's because I'm awesome and I don't. I just... It would help, I guess, to have more stuff. I mean, the strength one and the stamina one, they're only really in there for when I go and do the geyser. Oh, we were going to do that. We were going to get Toro to 50. So these are basically just for the tames. But now they're level 50 or close to, and with their talents and skills and so on, these aren't so much needed. I don't use them, so I'm actually going to take those out now. These are definites, those are definites. The splint, if I don't have the splint, I'm going to need the splint. Parasitic for when we go to the swamp, health, and these for when we go to the geothermal, and the blood thinning for the drifters and if we get hit on the head with a tree. So I could put the bandages in there now. And I like to have stacks of 10 of everything. So I've probably got enough leftovers somewhere. Okay, 2 beacons done. We'll leave those in there. Yeah, it seems to help out a lot for you. Yeah, whatever works for you, mate. Yeah. I say all this because you're a girl guy. Ah, okay. And to help train the cubs, beavers, and scouts for their badges. Nice. Yeah, so you're always prepared, or as best as I can be. I transfer over to survival games. Oh, that's good. I like it, Sylvan. I didn't know that. Cubs, beavers, and scouts. They're the boy side, aren't they, though? I think I was in the beavers. Brownies, is that... I found out 2 food items for tames that you can sprint the whole time and it never drops down. I use, for my tames, the food one, I use the... I used to use the Omni food, but that changed, I think. The normal animal seed one gives a good stamina buff. And I use the damage one because I take them out for fighting. So I use the one that gives 5% damage. And then it's the silage, basically, because it doesn't go off. You can always have it in a pouch. And it gives food duration as well. So they're the ones I use. Yes, your mum helped the scout leader in our town, so they were best friends. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. The guide commissioner. Wow. I never lived in a place that had all of that stuff. It's much more American, I feel. I mean, there is in the UK. Maybe it is big. I don't know. I was never really into it that much. Right, what was I doing? I've just done the 2 beacons. 20 titanium plate, 40 titanium plate. So 60 titanium plate. There's 50. There's our 60 titanium plate. Composites, 35, 25. Ah. Yes, we don't have enough composites. We need 20, well, 18 or 20 more composites. Okay, fine. We need to make some composites. Plastics are being done. Portable beacons being done. Plastics are being done. Portable beacons being done. So 15 electronics. We've got 27. So I just need to go and make up some composite paste. And we don't need much. Iron ore, silica, organic resin, and we will use platinum. Yes. And silica. Organic resin. And we need to do a little bit of busy work filling up the storage system. Or actually, I might not, because I am going to be changing it around. And here's me saying we won't need many, and I'm making 100. Well, I need 20, so I'll wait for the 20 pastes, and then we'll put it in the furnace, and then it's done. Halas, finished. The two are Omni-Food plus the one that takes corn and seeds. Yeah, the seed food, the stamina one, that's great for the tames. Started in the UK, Lord Baden-Powell and his sister. I did not know that. That's a good quiz question, that. What I did do at school is the Duke of Edinburgh Award. That was good fun. Almost there. How far? What level was Toro? 43. So he's got 7 levels left. So that could be 2 geysers. And then he'll be level 50. And then we'll see how long it takes to get another alpha. But we'll bring the doctor down. You know, to better our chances. They started it after the wars because so many of the soldiers were not properly prepared to rough it in the outdoor elements. That, again, I didn't know that. That's a nice bit of history there. Thank you, Sylvan. That's awesome, and it makes perfect sense when you think about it. In kind of a strange way as well, preparing people for war without knowing there'll be. Well, I say without knowing there'll be war. There will be wars. What's the saying? Preparing to fail? Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. I don't know why I've come out here. How are you doing? Ah! I've got 2 spaces in there. That's all. That will not do. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one must be up on the polymerizer. This has been a highly productive session, I might add. Highly productive. Let's go get our plastics. Yes, we needed 60. Oh, we'll just take the lot. And we'll take that and that. Put them back in. I'm tempted to put Stargate SG-1 on. I've got to season 8 now, and it is so much fun. I'm loving watching Stargate SG-1 from start to finish. It is so good. And I can't help but compare it to the stuff that's coming out these days. And it's just far superior. It's so much better. The CGI's better. The plot, the story, everything is better. And it's amazing. I'm going to try and find Stargate Atlantis as well, because that's meant to be quite good. And it's got Jason Momoa in, so, you know. You love Stargate. It's amazing, isn't it? Where can you make the cakes? Yes, the cakes are they're tier 4 food, so it has to be done, Alfred, in... Giggity, giggity, giggity. This one, the electric stove, as Sylvan said. So they are right here, your 3 cake options. I've got the electric fireplace up there. It would be a... And that's a tier 4 fireplace. Can they be made in here? I'm going to guess not. No. That was a silly idea to even check Ironside. Right, what were we waiting for to be done? Nothing, was it? Oh, the composites. Yes, there we go. Right, here we go. Gonna make them. Oh. What? What are they called? Advanced Orbital and the Dropship Landing. Advanced Orbital Exchange Interface. Dropship Landing Pad. Ah, there we go. Electric stove. Okay, that's why I can't find them. You don't have that yet. And the cakes are amazing. If you can get the Kulinex backpack as well, use that for all of your caking needs. And talents point wise, you want to make sure with the farming bit, you're using your modifiers. Where is it? Filling meals you want long-lasting effects, and you also want... maybe it's not in the farming. Where is it? Adventure? There's one where you get your... Not that one. What am I thinking? Is it solo? Food effects duration... What am I thinking of? It's the modifier. Not that one. 25% nutrition from food. Possibly that one. Fruit and vegetable modifier effective. Here you go. You want vegetarian. You want that one as well. So when you make your carrot cake and cocoa and chocky cake, for example, we'll just grab these. So I'll show you the differences. Because it is highly worth getting. So if you look at the chocolate cake, for example, that gives you 300 maximum health. And when you make it with the Culinet backpack on, it gives you 375 maximum health. And we can actually take these now as well, because we've eaten all the chocky cake. So it's 375, so an extra 75 with the Culinet. And then I think it's the chocolate cake as well. Yeah, okay, so that's still 375. Maybe it's the carrot cake that gives us a bit extra. I don't know why I'm putting another one out. There's one right there. Let's take the pickaxe out. Because it's carrot cake, you know, it's a vegetable. 125. Okay, so it doesn't count with the cakes, but with the other food, that modifier really does help as well. That example failed because it doesn't work on the cakes, but the Culinet backpack adds an extra bonus to it, so get that. That sounds like Star Trek. Do you recall the dimensions of your workshop? What you mean? That sounds like Star Trek. Yeah. I have a character that I'm leveling up to be the cook and gatherer of plants. Ah, cool. So you're doing similar to what I've been doing. I've got a doctor, and I've got explorers. I'm going to do a build-up as well, so one with all of the expanded storage and things like that. She's going to be the one who gets the buffs for cooking, the stuff that my main toon will benefit from. Yeah, there you go. Sylvan, my dimensions. I don't remember them. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, is it? 1, 2, 3. No, 4 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 by 4. And we're 2 up and 3 up. 2 up and 3 up. Okay, let's get these pads down. Question is, where do we put them? That'll spoil the view. Let's just put them here. OEI. Colliding with what? You jeb. Oh, we can't put that one there. But we can put it there. What an absolute joke. Come on, the doctor's going to be landing there so we can do the taming. Right, there we go. There's a spot. It's the wrong way round. No, there's the stairs. Right, that won't be its permanent spot, but it does mean I can now call the doctor down and we can breed. I will make a nice little spot for them. Maybe we put them the other side of the house, but at least we can do some breeding now because they just look a little bit silly where they are. But that was something that we wanted to achieve, and it has been achieved. When you were talking about your dropship devices, it sounded like Star Trek. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have a toon that gives extra slots to storages. My main toon now is the animal breeder, then the cook soon to come. Good, nice. I like the way you're doing that. I've got Dr. McCall, and he's only got points in. He's got all of the husbandry and all of the genetics, and then there's some spare ones put on health or movement speed or something along those lines. How many eggs has Bunty laid for us? 22 eggs. Good girl. Are you level 25 now? Yeah, she's max level. Max level chicken. Let's freeze the eggs. Okay, we are looking fine for eggs. So I think we'll send Bunty up. Milk, we've got all of that. And we've got some butter made up anyway. We've got all of that. So I think we'll send... Should we send Milky? Oh no, because I'm going to be breeding Toro. So we'll keep Milky because I'm also drinking the milk at the minute. So she can keep giving me that. We were going to send... Yeah, we're going to send Ruckus up. We're going to shear you one more time, and then we'll send Bunty, Woolly, and Ruckus up. We'll keep Cookie out for our protector. I'm going to breed you, and I'm going to breed you. Okay. Let's grab the shears. Oops, the wrong button. I'm sorry, fam. I'm sorry. Yeah. How many people have done that? Be honest. How many people have done that? You're probably going to heal before I even need to use this. I feel bad, though. Why didn't that work? Bleeding. No, I can't do anything about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel bad. No, I don't. Put that back. It never happened. Let's put these out of my reach. Like a child shouldn't be playing with scissors. Infinity says he has a hen that lays an egg every minute. Oh my god. There's too many eggs. Your doctor is like my main toon then. Very nice, man. It helps out a lot with diff toons for diff stuff. Yeah. Oh, so you've gone for your main character as like the helper-outerer. Interesting. Interesting way. Alright, so we've done that. Now, with before we go further, with this dropship, if and when I bring the doctor down, is he going to land on this now, or will he land somewhere else and then I have to call it? I'm hoping with this here, any character that I come in on is going to land on this. And then, say for example, when I'm on the doctor, if he comes and lands on there, I can then go back up. Awesome. Yes, that helps. That helps so much. It will be there. Awesome. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. 2 really good implementations on real good. Right, let's get you up. You're taking up valuable resources. Follow. You're staying. You're staying. You're staying. You're staying. You're coming. And Bunty. We've got hundreds of eggs. So for the time being, you can also go back up and have a little rest. Uma, hey, how you doing? Yes, they will land on that. Awesome, thank you very much. Let's see. For science, call the doctor. Well, I did want to breed, so maybe we do one of those. But I wanted to get Toro up to level 50 first because he's alpha, and I've only got one raptor, so I can't breed I can't do the raptor yet. You and you. Wooly, where's Wooly? Why aren't you following? Follow. I think she's yeah, now you're looking. Now you can. Yeah. Look. Maybe she's angry because I accidentally stabbed her with scissors. Fine, you can stay. We'll log off and log back in again. Now, where's Bunty? Have you got stuck? Oh no, come on. I do like the chickens, but they are idiots. There we go. So much easier than running over to Eden. Imagine running to Eden if you wanted to send a chicken up with a chicken following you. I don't think it would get far. I geek out every time this drops in. Oh, I know. They're so good, aren't they? They are really good. Right, so we've got... we're keeping Cookie. She's kind of the daily driver, I guess, as well. But she's also the one on aggressive currently. Oh! Frostfoot. Lost Gates. This is where Wooly follows and gets killed by the Frostfoot. There we go. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got a little bit of meat there. Did you get a level? Oh, he nearly did. Let's run up and down the gauntlet, see if we can get him to 44. Oh, there's a slinker over there. I've never seen a Frostfoot go down the gauntlet path in your game. Have you not? Oh, there's loads that come up and down this one. And it's a slinker's paradise as well. This is where I got my first two slinkers, the male and female. Took a while, but I got them both down here. Pack of stalkers would be nice right about now. Snowstorm. Right, I guess tomorrow I'm going to be raptor hunting for a male because she's female. Seeing what we can find. You call the path the gauntlet. I do as well, the Tundra Gauntlet. Yeah, it's the Tundra Gauntlet, Alfred. Let's go and sort this meat out. And now let's sort the rest of the inventory out. And I'm just thinking, I did want to get Toro to level 50. So, because I wanted to breed. I really want to do some breeding with him. So I think we'll go and do the geyser in the swamp until he hits 50. It's not the closest. The closest one is just here. But that can tend to get quite a bit laggy. But screw it. We'll go there. We'll do one here and just see how bad it is. And see what levels we can get. While the storm is raging, let's craft up the food buffs that we need for the tame experience. So all of our banana buffs. Oh, crikey. We've got a few bananas, so we should be all right. Get rid of that. And what is needed first? We want the banana tart, 30%. We want the roasted banana, 10%. Porridge, 10%. And there was another one. The bananas on toast. Banana toast, another 15. So we want all of those, and maybe just 3 or 4 of them should do the trick. This is a big snowstorm. Oh, days! Whoa. Let's go and stand by the wood burner. I was going to say take the bull to the desert and kill sandworms with it to get a lot of experience. Will we get a lot of experience doing that? Because I want, I do need some of the legendary biomass so we can get the scorpion carapace. I'll still make the foods though for whatever we do, because with the culinate on and the fruit and veg modifier, I think it's over 100% extra that we get. We can add it up once I've made them. So let's do the bananas on toast first. Banana, bread, butter, 1 for 1. Butter, we'll do. Let's do 5 of them. Is there bread in that one? Yeah. Oh, my days! Need some more heating in the house. This is a big storm. I mean, I've got 3 massively wide open doorways, so you know, it's not helping matters, but it looks cool. There's food I was looking at yesterday that had 20% shared experience. Ah, shared experience. Yeah, that would help. I've got 5 slots. How many did I just say? Was it 4 or 5? Bit of lightning. So we've got 1 on here, and then we've got, I think it's 3 in here. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we've got room for 1 more. You wish that weather systems did not come into the house and buildings. Yeah, fair point, but I do have the open the open doorways. Alfred, have a quick Google, see what that, or see if you can find what that food was, because I can have 5 slots, so we can make that one up as well. Let's make this banana toast. So we've got 15% there, but with the culinate on, it will give us more. And then with the fruit modifier, it will give us more, even more, I hope. So the culinate, that's boosted it to 19%. Need to sort the bags out again. And then, so that one's on there. Then we've got baked banana, which doesn't last as long. So that's 4 bananas. So we'll do a stack of those on here. They also don't take too long. And then the storm suddenly stops. Brilliant. And now it's part of my favourite time of day with the lighting in here. Not sure what it looks like on YouTube. I don't have mine open, but it's lovely. Yeah, those are now both on. We could pop the chandelier on. Or let's put these on. I think these lights are already on. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a little bit of cooking. Oh, I want this kitchen in real... I just want it. I'm going to have it. I probably won't have it. But I want this kitchen. And one of these left. We'll go in and then salt those up. The lighting looks beautiful. Is it too much with the chandelier on? I mean, obviously it's much brighter. So as it gets darker outside... give you a minute or two. I'll turn the game and see what else. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Alfred. It's not too bright, but it's not as nice though, is it? It's not as cozy looking, I don't think. I'm someone that prefers it to be a little bit dimmer in real life anyway than bright lights. Right, so they're done. Let's go salt. I love a salted baked banana. It might actually be quite nice. Let's get those in the freezer ready. Next is going to be... the tart gives the biggest, the 30% there. So we need... it's 2 and then 1 for 1. So if I want 5 of them... we've got the pastry, we've got honey... we've got bananas and we've got plenty of eggs. The eggs over encumbered us. Brilliant. There we go. Let's do 5. This is going to be quite a nice XP buff for old Toro. He shall get max level. You love cozy lighting. Yeah, me too. Right, so they're going. So we've got the bananas on toast. If you want to up your banana on toast game in real life, peanut butter. It's the future. Then we've got banana porridge. Then those 3 are made. And that's it. So we need... wheat. I think... that's 10%. Well, it's going to be more. I think I've used all the wheat for flour. Yeah. I was hoping maybe there was a bit left over in there. Let's grab some of that yeast. Wheat doesn't take long to grow. I think we got enough seeds. Give ourselves increased yield. Does slow down the speed at which the crops grow, but I would rather have more yield. It's not like we're limited on time. Pastries take a little while. Okay, so while they're done, we will then salt them and put them in the freezer while we're waiting for the wheat to grow. And then that's all we're waiting for then. And we'll wait for Alfred to tell us what that food was, if he can find it, for the 5th one. And then it's G2G. Which means we've got time to sort this rubbish out. I think I over-prepared on the titanium, if that's possible. That's where most of the stuff was. The animals. Animal products, glass and rubies. And then we'll use the components for our plastic stuff. Nice. And we'll keep that. Keep that one. We're going to put those back in the cupboard. I won't need to make any bolts until next adventure. Right, nice. Good, 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 good. I'm excited to see what... I can't remember what the percentage buff is with these 4 foods. But it's a lot. It's a lot. And then give him the happiness buff. That's more shared experience as well. And then there's the XP gain with the well-fed buff. So it should be rather decent. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Porridge will be 4. The porridge will be good as well because it does give us the 10% warmth bonus as well. Because we don't have the coffee. I mean, I could make the coffee, but let's make a coffee. Should make up some cream, actually. The cream coffee gives better bonuses. Coffee with cream, 10%, so that's the same, but the stamina is more. Yeah, it's 15% more for the stamina and stamina regen. So the cream coffee is superior. It's garlic bread as well. Okay. Is that on here? I was just seeing if the garlic butter did it as well. Feed it to your tame with whatever else you feed it. All experience gains 15% extra. Do I have to eat it, you mean, not the tame? Because I don't think the tames get the buff from the food, only the buffs from the animal food. I would have to eat the bread. No? Garlic bread. 20% experience gained. Yes, so when I take that and he has the happiness buff, he would get some more. Garlic pizza as well. Ooh, garlic pizza is a little bit better. Is it? 50 health, 75. Health regen's the same. 50 stamina. So you get the stamina. There is more, you do get more threat though. I guess that's a good thing if you're on your tame. You want more animals to come towards you. So you get more stamina with the garlic pizza. And it's the same. Is that bread dough? Flatbread dough, as well. Where's my coffee? There we go. I must have taken the tarts, but I have no memory. I did, yeah. And we've got the sever. Oh, we've got loads of roasted bananas already in there. My days. Right, let's check on the wheat progress. Yes, the almost half, so it doesn't take long. The wheat. Let's go and have a little sleepy sleep. Okay, yeah, cool. This is a good thing to look up. I think that's the case. I get the bonuses, or your character gets the bonuses from our food, and then the tame would just have it as a food buff. Not the buff. It would just make it not hungry anymore. I think that's how it would work. So basically, only give your animals the animal food for the buffs. If they're just hungry and you're out and about, you can give them something so they don't get hungry. Kiwi fruit jam does 20%. I've never made the kiwi stuff. I would have to call those down from the workshop, which of course we now can do with our interface over there. Cutting board. Kiwi jam. Kiwi jam, 20% experience gained. Oh yeah, nice. And that doesn't have any threat attached to it. 30% on the sorbet. 30% on the kiwi sorbet. And that doesn't give you a 10-degree cooling bonus like the new banana chocky one does. Get in there. Right, well this was the thing that we were going to do. I guess I could sort these bags out. That's a bit boring to watch though. What's that's still on, and I did turn them all on. We should really check to see, I guess, now the fiber situation in them. Oh, that's working nicely. Maybe we should get some more fiber so we can fill up the extractors. Well, they've still got quite a lot. I mean, it's been going for maybe 5 hours, 4.5 hours, and it's used one full row. Yeah, so I think we'll leave that for the time being. Cheese does 10% for tames. Ah! There we go. There's our 5th slot then. Another one. 10% shared experience, so not for tames. I don't know if that means I get 10% and the tame gets 10%, or we get 5% each. I'm not sure how that one would work. Anyone know? Do we both get 10%? Because I can make cheese. It's jarred honey, 20% shared tames. 20% on the jarred honey. Jarred honey, 20% shared. So is that 10% each or 20% each? I don't know how it works. But we could go and make some glass jars because I don't think I've got any. We've got honey. Yeah, I need to make up some jars. I did have jars because I used pickled carrots for a while because of the projectile bonus damage. No, I must have destroyed them all for some reason. I do that. I might make up some, I think I need iron for the jars, is it? Yeah. The lid's made of iron. think I might make up some mead and some beer. Isn't shared XP for both? I don't know. But yeah, shared XP is for both. You get it and your team gets it. But it says 20% shared. So is that 20% shared between the two evenly, so 10% each, or is it 20% each? That's the question. But we shall try, because 20% shared, I think, is that the max you've found, Alfred? For shared experience wise, because there was a 30% experience buff just for us. But I'm pretty sure with the happiness buff, that shared XP is not 50-50, but I don't know if the food shared XP is 50-50. We both get 20%. There we go. I'm making some jarred honey. Thank you, Sylvan. Honey's heavy. There we go. So that's going to be crafting. We've still got the culinate on, right? Yes, so that's going to be crafting while we've got... Wheat is almost done. And then we're going to make the porridge. And then we're good to go. Nice. And then I think we've maximized... And if you're playing with someone else, the same thing. Okay, the internet said that shared XP is for team members. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Ah, well, we're going to try it anyway. We're going to try it anyway, because if that's the case, then it doesn't really matter what we have. I was going to put the glass back. Okay, and now I am ready. Okay, does the culinate have an impact on this? It's got the outline, so I'm guessing it does. 25% shared XP, so it's given us an extra 5. On a solo run, aren't the tames your team members? Yes. So there we go. So we're going to keep the culinate on, because we get an extra 5% with that one. Unfortunately, it's neither a fruit or a vegetable. So we won't get the modifier. But I'm guessing it will... 900 seconds it lasts. So we'll go for 5. And then we'll make up the porridge. Because we're still waiting for the wheat. So I'm hoping by the time that gets to 5, the wheat will be ready to go. Because you need to keep the culinate on. Oh, that's ready to harvest now. Because we need to keep the culinate on throughout the entire cooking process in order to get the buff. And I wanted to put the cultivar backpack on so we maximize our wheat yield. So we'll just wait for one more. It would be nice to have the 5. And then I'll stop the queue. Harvest, put the culinate back on and then restart it. And then we'll just go out to the guys who are wearing the culinate backpack. It doesn't matter what we've got on. We're not doing any fighting. There we go. That is the Reaper. Threshing. We want the Reaper. Where's my Reaper one? Probably in a bag somewhere. So there's the cold steel ones. Ah, Poopy. I had 2 titanium sickles. One was Reaper and one was threshing. Where is the other one? It's not there. I can look again and it still won't be there. Threshing. And you don't have one. Only got threshing. Never mind. We'll still put the cultivar on. It will help. I had it. It's got to be somewhere. Not in the compost. Could be bloody anywhere. I'm not about to go and look around for it. I want to get this done. I want to get his levels. Did you put it on your pitchfork? No, I'm not using the pitchfork in this one. That's on Savage. That's the first time I've done all of the wheat without hitting the side. I'm happy. Oops. Right. The porridge. So I've got the wheat. I've got seeds because we had the backpack. Let's get the bananas. Okay, let's get the culinary back on. All this back and forth. But it does help. It really does help. Max, yes, 5. Perfect. I've got over 500 of you, so you can just go away. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the porridge to cook. We've got 50 seconds, and then we're going to see how much XP bonus Toro's going to get for his road to level 50. Top brown bag. What? I'm looking in all the brown bags. Not that one. Oh. There it is. Found it. You're going back in there. Never mind. Next time round. Oh, for the crying out loud. Maybe that means it's time to put the eyes to rest. I don't know. But never mind. We'll pick that one up. Done. Salt. Done. Gordon Ramsay style. Let's put that in there quickly. Oh, it won't fit. Bloody ice. There is a mod you can get where ice doesn't build up. But I just think, why do they need to have so much ice building up? You want ice? Go get ice. Now I was going to do... Where's the jarred honey? There it is. Right, what time is it? We are on 10:51. Perfect. Okay, let's get the food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jarred honey is 5. We've got our extra stomach slot armor there. Let's get well-fed food for the boy. So he wants that one, and that one. Poison pill for the scorpions. How many have we got? 8. Perfect. Good. Did you take your drops on break? I did, yes, and the immune suppressants. Thank you, Sylvan. Well, you know where it is for next time. I do. That's why I've put it back in the bloody box. Alan, hey, how you doing? Matt is happy with all that ice. It means he has water in the desert. That's a fair point. Yes, you can put. You do have infinite water then in the desert, but you have to wait till tier 4 to get there. How you doing, Alan? All good? Split stacks in deep freezer, so no ice builds up in them. That's yeah. I usually will have a packed freezer anyway, but the food I'm making at the minute is a little bit more resource heavy, especially with the banana bread, because we've gone for a sweet tooth route, doing cakes and stuff. It's quite good fun. Right, Toro, you're here. And let's go. We're heading off in this direction. We'll buff up when we get there. It's good, this one, because it's just round the corner. Yeah, moved your time to Windrose. Moved my time to Windrose. I can't game all day. Ah. How are you finding Windrose? You enjoying it? We'll be streaming Windrose on Wednesday. Kind of a first look. I say kind of because I have played, I think, maybe an hour of it, where I've just gone around, done some of the gathering, looked at the building, but not into great detail. So it will almost be a virgin first look at Windrose. Looking forward to it, though. It does look fun. I was watching Madstone earlier, and he was impressed with the building mechanics. So if he's impressed with that, it should be good. Is it that one? Yes. Let's get you ready. Hopefully, have you already got one? Yeah, you've got the one. Awesome. Best game released this and last year. Oh, okay. Interesting. What makes you say that? Which part do you like the most? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there we've got... Look, that's gone up from 15 to 17. 51 on the tart. 17 there. That was 19. It's gone up to 26. My days. Then we'll have some honey. Put that back on. Poison pill. All this prep, but he's about to murder a lot of things. Right, so someone do the maths quick. We've got, because I can't be bothered, 17 plus 51 plus 17 plus 26 plus 25. My days. That's a lot. Make sure he's happy. Level 43, almost 44. Let's see what one run does. It is excellent, all of it. Graphics, gameplay, how the stuff unlock, etc. Very much a pirate game. I'm so looking forward to Wednesday. Good job I've got some other games to keep me occupied until that time. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Sylvan with the emojis. $4,400 XP for the wolf. Could give him the strength tonic as well, and then he's 5% more damage. Premature. And this was also an issue I was having, which is why I moved to the swamp. They get stuck behind that this little rock formation here, and they're just running into it. Look at that, idiots! It's not the wolves' fault. It's Rocket's fault. Fix it. He should be 44. Oh, he's all... Oh my god. 136%. Thanks, Alfred. Gameplay balance out the gate makes it a challenge, but not too difficult. Building, sailing, exploring makes for non-stale gameplay. That's very That's a good not interpretation. Oh, words elude me. A good summary of the game. I like it. Should probably get the nail gun or the hammer out. You may need a little bit of a repair. Yes. Now, where have I put it? There's the nails with the flamethrower, obviously. Here we go, scorpions. 6,000 XP for the scorpion. Skulk's 3,600. They're not usually that much. It was that way in the demo, which is really not usual. Also, they did 8 updates in demo before they released the game. So the devs really love this game. You can tell when devs love a game. It's so pleasing to see, and you just don't get that in the AAA games. You just don't. Not anymore, anyway. Not anymore. God, he's almost one-shotting the scorpions. Hello. Right, come to me. Come to Butthead. He's going to be level 50 soon. Should we have a quick look? He was 43. He's now 46. Might not make it on one run, but 1.5 maybe? Stupid Skulk. Look at it. I don't think I've seen them stand up on their hind legs before. That's cool. Oh, I have a laceration. How rude. There's Blanco. I'm bigger than you. No in-game money or anything. Yeah, they changed their whole model, didn't they? When it was called Crosswind, to when they renamed it to Windrose, they changed the whole model and design of the game because they didn't want to, I think originally it was going to be an MMO, but then they changed it from Crosswind to Windrose and changed their entire. Hello. Yeah, changed it from an MMO. With in-game, in-store purchases to none of that. It's now a normal survival game, which is such a good move on their part. Alright, what is he? 47. So, there we go. Max fire resistance. And max weight capacity. So he is now the king of Elysium. What's that one? Springful Step. He's not much of a jumper, so we won't do that. He's got 4 points left. Food consumption, food effects duration. Ah, there we go. Can someone tell you where I could find and kill polar bears without having to do the exotic extractor on Elysium, Alfred, or is that in general? He's getting very frustrated by the bugs, like weight, etc. in Icarus that just isn't being looked at, so needed a new game. Came just in time, but now I'm conflicted between Soul Mask and Windrose. Soul Mask, I've seen every time I've opened up Steam recently, there seems to have been a hotfix or something on Soul Mask. Have they had some issues with their 1.0 release? Because I'm also dying to get into the Egypt DLC for that as well. It looks so good. So I'm going to be playing Soul Mask, and I'm going to be doing Windrose for sure. And yeah, Icarus parts of it has started to annoy me as well. But I'll go and play different survival games, and then I'll be like, nah, it's just not Icarus. So I'm looking for that game now, and hopefully maybe Windrose will be it. I have looked as well. Complete sidebar. Myst. I think I mentioned it earlier. Myst is looking like a great game as well at the minute. They've done a lot of changes to Soul Mask. Oh yeah. On this map, Alfred, it is only by doing this, the polar bears. $40, 47 still. Still got all my buffs. Oh god, just seen I've still got my cut. Dead side, what's that? We're getting a bit congested over here. Excuse me. Oh. It just makes the game too easy. This game is great because the early game, it can be so difficult. Especially if you do something like my Savage Survivor series. But when you get a tame like this and you've got tier 3, tier 4 gear, it's all just about making sure you've got the right prep for the operations that are needed. Because just being out in the wild... Have you given Soul Mask a good go yet, Alan? I played it when it first came out, and I really enjoyed it. And then some health issues arose, so I stopped playing it. But the Egyptian one looks really quite fun, and I've always liked Ancient Egypt. I should probably play it whilst watching Stargate. You love Enshrouded too? Ah, I love Enshrouded. I cannot wait for Autumn and 1.0. Cannot wait. Well, I can't wait for until the 21st even as well for their update 8. The combat changes and they finally changed stealth as well, so it actually has, it's almost a good stealth mechanic by the look of their video, and I'm hoping they'll just update that more, because I like I love the daggers in Enshrouded. I've got some really good dagger builds. But they always just lacked in the stealth gameplay aspect of them. So I'm really looking forward to getting a dagger build on the go come the 21st. Might even be tempted to start a nice new playthrough as well. The gameplay is heavily combat orientated. Yeah, it's more like an action RPG at times. That's what I like about Icarus. It's not combat orientated, I wouldn't say, because there's no there's no combat mechanics. There's no dodge roll. You know, there's no parry. You know, if something's gonna hit you, it's gonna hit. You know, it's much different in that respect. In Soul Mask, you can go to a setting that devs give you to remove the anaconda to another animal. No zombies, it's like Rust. You drop in with only a knife, gun, and water. Okay, it's a bit like Subsistence as well. That's meant to be quite interesting, isn't it? New to Soul Mask, only have a few hours. Starting in Egypt, so can't comment on previous gameplay. I think the gameplay's similar. There's been some big graphical changes. They've changed to the new Unreal Engine as well. And there's been some gameplay changes and some combat changes as well in Soul Mask, I think. Windrose took your time. Yeah, it's taken up a lot of Stormcleaver's time as well. I dread to think what hours he's on now. If you're still listening, Storm, how many hours are you on Windrose now? Not catching up to your ESO or Star Citizen hours, I'd imagine, but... Piss off. Polaris. A lot, 90. But you've not had it all that long, have you? But a lot of those hours were when apparently there was only 7 hours of gameplay. SC's about 700 a year. Christ alive. ESO, I imagine, is more, isn't it? Because you were playing it. Were you playing that before Star Citizen? I can't remember. I think my ESO is on 1500. My Icarus is on nearly 1700. My Star Citizen's got to be on 1000 as well, I think. Yeah, what, 14, 15 years ago? Right, what level are you? 50, yes, there we go. Good boy. And we will go. Enables grazing behaviour to... screw it. There we go. Right, he is now ready. I'm going to leave that there. He's now ready for some good McLovin. Technically SC first, but 2013 was just the hangar module. Yeah. And was Arena Commander out before the PU? I'll get back into Star Citizen once, I don't know. There's people saying that 1.0 will be out soon. Squadron 42 is meant to be out soon. Because it is a good game. I like doing the hauling and mining in it. Get my caterpillar back. Arena Commander was 2014. When did I start ESO? I got here in 2019. It was probably 2020, wasn't it? Right, you're now level 50. So that's done. Well done. Well, we only got him today. And he's level 50. I'm going to try without the Doctor because he popped out as an alpha with this character who has 0 genetic talent. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it with him, see what we get. Let's just get rid of these exotics and enzymes, of which we have a few. Got quite a few exotics as well. We can cool them down now. I'm going to burn myself stood next to the heater. Right, let's go get the food. We only needed 1 lot, and here's me making 5. We've still got 30 minutes on the tart. 25% food effects duration from the honey. That's awesome. Well done, Alfred. Thank you. Good man. Well done. I like it a lot. You can go back in there. Honey will be made. Let's put the jar back in there for future honey. And that's really going to help with the adventuring food now as well. Let's have a little bit of baked banana. Right, well that was a much easier... Oh, he doesn't fit. There we go. That was a much easier inventory sort out than has been of late. Now is that done? Squadron 42 is looking to be soon. It could be September, Wing Commander anniversary. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. But I'm hoping for October, because that's the date of the Battle of Vega 2, which is the opening mission. It does look good. 1.0 in 27, 28. So still a long way off. Yeah, the breeding time has arrived. Arena Commander's called the dogfighting module back then. Yeah, I never got into the Arena Commander. Probably because I tried it once or twice and crashed every time and it annoyed me. Right, let's make sure you're well fed with that. This is what Toro ate all the way through his taming. So I'm going to do the same. You've got that. You've got that. Look, she's already there waiting. And I need... Well, I got plenty of condensed enzymes or... enzymes or exotics. Should really send those up. We'll send them up while she's gestating. Okay. Are you... Actually, let's do it by... Oh no, that's where the gestation bed is there now already. So, well fed. Well fed. Milky, wait. No, now's not the time to rest, sweetheart. Because you've got this handsome stud. I'll give you some coffee for the job. Go on. Look at the size of him. Claudette, hey, how you doing? Glad you could make it. Dang, you're on late. Yeah, we've had. It's been a really good stream. It's been really productive. We've just kept going. I'm going to get another Pepsi Max in a second. How you doing, Claudette? All good? There we go. Gestation has begun. Claudette, we've got this handsome beast. We've got Toro, an alpha bull. He's an absolute unit. So we're just going to do a quick breeding session. A quick breeding session? Probably should call it that. Before ending the stream. So you're just in time to see what pops out. I mean, I say that. It'll be a good 20-30 minutes before that happens. But still. And then we've got Cookie here. Still the glorious Midnight Slinker. We have sent the... Is Wooly still dicking around? Yeah. Oh, we've got a Raptor as well, ready to breed. We've also got the dropship and the OEI down. And we've got the Tier 5 tech, basically. So what it said on the thumbnail, we've actually finally achieved. Not on YouTube, that'd be more OnlyFans. Yeah. What would that OnlyFans be called? Toro McLovin? I don't know. And it's getting nighttime. Perfect. Well, we don't really have any... Well, no, we do have busy work. There's always busy work, and there's always lots of it to do. We've got some resource grinding to do. Oh! I say, oh. I got excited. It ran out. Joker. I thought I turned them off. We can grab these. We were going to make the lasers. That's what we were going to do. And check those out. Oh yeah, they're just on, aren't they? The excitement builds. Weird, my last two messages didn't come through to you, but my waving handed... Oh, no way. I've got the live chat selected, so all the chats should be coming through. Let me just do a scroll up, Alfred. No, nothing for... You said, yeah, the breeding time has arrived, and then it's the wave. That's happened to Sylvan a few times as well. I'm not sure why. Have you got live chat set on yours or top chat? Right, let's have a look. What is needed? We've got the boobies. That's how it should be said. Laser. Oh. Laser sidearm. Ah, we need more plastics, of course. We need 45 plastics. But I want to do the laser sidearm first. And it's 10 steel and 30 plastics. 10 steel, 30 plastics. How many? I didn't have 30. 16. We'll use that one. Not sure how many plastics that'll give us, actually. So we'll grab a full one as well. $60. Nice. And there we go. There's the laser. Oh, the laser sidearm. I'm so excited. Yours is live chat weird. I don't know. Ah, Claudette, have you seen the base with the lighting and the extension? So here's the kitchen extension, the dining hall. I've also, you may have noticed, changed the glass from the reinforced to the normal, so we don't have the steel running through. And because we've got the overhang here, that does actually protect it, so it's not needed. We do still have it in the greenhouse, though. Let's turn those on. So this is still reinforced because that's needed, but all the internal glass and these ones are nice and clear now. No, you've not. Here we go. This is it. This is our lovely kitchen dining area. Really like it. Here's our kitchen with a big chandelier. And there's our little roof display to put the chandelier on. I like that. It's pretty. We'll turn that off now. And here's the living and a bedroom. So we've got the reverse side of the, the outside side of the brick wall on there. I think it looks nicer. And we've got our outdoor picnic area here, looking rather stupendous as well, with all the cheese and cake needs that one would need. And here's the front door, front arch. We've got the same over here, coming out onto the deck. That looks really nice. And then the same on the other side. And that's a really cool view as well. So they don't take damage. No, they don't take damage. You'll see now we've got a severe snowstorm coming in, and they won't take any damage at all. Well, I say at all. Maybe a small amount, depending on the severity. But I haven't had to repair any yet. Which I'm glad of, because obviously I prefer having the clear glass there. It's much nicer. Last one you saw of live was when you set your kitchen on fire. Oh, crikey, that was a while ago. My God, I do remember that. That was an absolute nightmare, wasn't it? We still have the fire extinguisher here in case it happens again. Which now it won't, because that's the only wood. The wood beams are the only things that could possibly catch fire. Oh God, that was an exciting stream, wasn't it? Was that at the beginning as well? I can't remember. You like the home, nice use of assets. Yes, it's taken a while. Thank you, Alan. It's taken a while, and some testing and trial and error of what looks good. I do like the three materials, so like the stone, brick, the wood, and the glass. I think that looks really cool. And in here we've got the clay brick as well. Something different for the bedroom, I thought. I think it looks really nice. And the main build, the house, this is now finished. There's nothing I can add or want to add extra, so I won't. You can tell you've been streaming for a long time when your over 6 hour coal runs out in your fireplace. We'll stand next to this one to keep warm. When the roof is an overhang, you don't get damage. Nope. It's really good. Can't hear any glass creaking or breaking. And it looks so much better without the reinforcements going through. I didn't like that change when they did it. I'm not sure why. You can make reinforced tempered glass without having to have the steel inlay, you know. But whatever. I think that the beeswax wood looks lovely with the clay brick. Oh yeah, it really does. The beeswax wood looks really good with everything. I sent in a ticket or issue, whatever we want to call it, that I think the beeswax wood flooring, I think that should be planks instead of the instead of what there already is. I think the floor should look like that instead of like that. So the floor at the minute looks, you know, like the wood beams. I would prefer it if it looked like this. I don't know. That's just mine. That's just my... Oh, now that one's run out. Let's go grab some coal. I think we need to go mine some coal with the miasmic. Yeah. We've got 3 furnaces. Not furnaces. 3 bits that need the coal. And we're out of coal. So it was a short visit. I have a friend jumping on to Windrose to see what it's like. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Claudette. Thank you for coming in and having a little chat. We'll be doing Windrose on Wednesday because it looks great. Take care. Have a glorious day. Good game. Right, that's enough plastics. I'll wait for the storm to end, though, which it is coming to an end. And we will go and put this coal in. Sleep. Check on the gestation. And imagine if we get an alpha female. If we get an alpha female, I'm not staying on for another hour to breed her because I have to get her to level 25. There we go. Nice and warm again. Alfred with the wave. Yeah, we've got the members' emojis there, Alfred. I think we've got 7 at the minute, and there'll be some more pirate-themed ones coming for Wednesday's stream. That's a long storm, hey. Is 52%. It's taking a little while. I think some coffee will help. Let's make sure there is enough fruit gruel. There we go. Fruit gruel made up for the little one. Yes, I think that's enough. So the laser sidearm, and the laser mining. We can do that while we wait. I love how some of the bulls stand by the female when they are on wonder after breeding. I didn't know they did that. Toro's on stay, I think. Laser sidearm. You could put an attachment on it as well. I think I unlocked them as well, didn't I? Now we're getting high tech. And then it's this one. I need a power bank, electronics. Yeah, we can't make that one just yet. I mean, the mining laser would be good for like ranged mining, but the miasmic is what we're using. Pew pew pew. That's a cool one. Here we go. I'm going to check out the attachments first of all. Where's my... Oh, I've moved it somewhere. It's probably in... I imagine it's in a horse pocket. We need to do the reshuffle. I'm not seeing it. Although I didn't see the sickle earlier either, did I? Or did I put it down somewhere? Textiles? Masonry, carpentry. Oh, where's the alteration bit? I mean, it doesn't matter. What is on offer? Fire conversion, frost conversion, electric, and poison conversion. Ah! Well, we would make all of those and use them for situational, depending on which biome we're in. Awesome. What do I shoot? Does projectile damage count? One ammo capacity, 150 damage. 2 seconds to reload. So would our glorious food in here help? Which one do we have? The caramel pastry? Cookies? And carrot cake. Alright, I want to go shoot something in the face with a laser. Poison, fire, electric, and freezing attachments are the only ones you can put on a laser gun. Yeah, so we'll, depending on where we're going and what animals we're fighting, depends on which attachment we'll put on. I have to do some testing to see if the food buffs have any impact. It won't let you put any other attachments on. You've tried. Ah, so you can only put the laser ones on as well. Fair enough. Actually, we'll take Cookie because he's got the aura that speeds up gestation. Oh, Gribblers. Oh, she's on aggressive. I do like it. I like that. Oh, that's so cool. What else have we got? Oh, Slinker. Do we get stealth? Oh! Baby Slinker. Don't need it. Well, I did stealth. How much damage did it do to it? Not much. Oh, that was better. I mean, do we get it? I've got over 100 Slinkers in the workshop. I'll get it to see if it's an alpha or unstable. If it's not, it will be deleted. Here she comes. Right, so now we've got two things to wait for. Wait to see which... It won't be a phenotype, but it could be a good bloodline. We'll just wait and see. If it's unstable, the only one that we'll keep is in unstable or alpha. Just don't need anything else. And then you've got 84%. Can you get alpha females? Alpha cows? I'd imagine so. Ambitious could be good. Oh, I've got ambitious up there though. I've got ambitious midnights. I've got ambitious leopards. I've got ambitious normal ones. I mean, I don't have... I don't think I have a stout. Or cautious slinker. I don't think I got those two. Yeah, you wonder. This is what we're waiting for. 88%. I kind of hope it's a bull and not a cow. Just to see if it's an alpha first of all, but also to see if our genetics have changed. Oh. Uh, 88% food. I'm just going to top that up with some of the fruit gruel. Seemed to work well last time, so, you know, if it ain't broke and all that jazz. Cautious is not good. No, cautious looks rubbish. Where's the baby? You're going to get yourself killed, lad. Come back. Right, there. You tame up nicely. And you pop something out, please. 96%. Oh, gets exciting now. Timid, that was the other one. Yeah, cautious, timid, not good. Brave is okay. Wild is good because it does... no, brave is good. No, brave is good because it gives, I think, every 5 levels with brave, you get extra damage. Wild is good because you get the hemorrhage. Ambitious is okay for leveling because they get 50% extra leveling. Okay, buddy, I'm out. Only to play the game yourself. Good. Loved watching you stream. Thank you so much. But your streams are awesome and entertaining. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Alfred. Keep up the good work. I will. We'll be streaming next weekend as well. On Icarus. Don't forget, we've got Windrose on Wednesday, Alfred. Hopefully see you there. Take care, and I hope your mum's going to have a great birthday. And enjoy Icarus. Oh, there we go. Right, what have we got? A birth? Boy? Bull or cow? We have a... Oh, we've got a bull. Here we go. It's kicking off now. There we go. We'll put a bit more in because the slinker may come. Why are you trying to walk that way? Trying to get on the bed? I should probably put the other bed down because we've got 2 tames and Mum's having a rest. She's in the way. Where are you going? You're sleepy. Go to the... Ah, these things. Yes. Do it. Press to stop leading. Yes. I wanted it to lead... Oh, Christ's sake. I wanted to lead it to the bed so it would sleep. So it gets happy. Oh, it's happy. No, it's not. Go and eat instead, then. Bloody thing. Slinker's just there. He's was wandering around. What are you? You're a boy as well. Yeah, chow down. Oh, eat a cooked truffle to boost taming speed. Yeah, there is that, but Infinity was saying it doesn't stack with the saddle. But I think I've got a couple left, maybe. Maybe not now. Nah, I got no truffles left. Yeah, 'cause I'm not sure it stacks. Woolly's still just standing there. Idiot. Why are you still unhappy? Sleep. I'm going to stay here until you sleep. Right, lie on it. Right, and I'm not going to stop leading, because last time I did that just over there, it stood up and wandered off. Stupid. Right, wait for that red X to turn into a tick, and then we've got the best possible... best we can do so far. And I think I'm tempted to just stay here and feed it myself. Can I? Right, now I'll stop bleeding. Right, so we're going to see what that one is. We'll see what bloodline that little slinker is. And then we're going to call this stream here. So maybe 10, 15 minutes, hopefully. Maybe 20, and we'll see what they are. We've just tested out the laser sidearm, and it's pretty cool. The damage was it's not as good as the old crossbow, but maybe if we put the fire attachment on, it would do better damage in the tundra, because the animals are weak to that, and possibly poison as well, I think. Leon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying it. Yes, it does. They stack. You do the combo all the time. Ah, okay. Let's go and because I'm about to do. I say about to. Tomorrow/today for me. I'll be bringing the doctor down and doing some breeding. Nothing's following me. Nope. Let's go and plant some truffles. Thank you for that, checking that, Alfred. I assumed that they would, but then Infinity was like, no, they don't stack. I was like, are you sure? I'm just going to do it anyway. It's not going to make any difference, really. It's no skin off my nose, as the saying goes, to just bake up some truffles and eat it. Now we'll put that back there, because we got to put the compost, and it looks like the bees are out as well, so we can make up some more. I think we'll make some honey this time. Oh, and I was going to, you see, this is where there's always stuff to do. I said at the beginning, because I got all these queens to make the breeders and that, so we could go and do that while we wait. And we're going to turn all of this into, what did I say, honey. Yeah, we'll do honey. So we'll use the kitchen one. Also takes longer. And we've got time. There we go. What's that? 35 minutes. You won't be able to watch Wednesday, but looking forward to watching it later to see how you fare and to hear your thoughts. Oh, awesome. Yeah, be interesting to get your feedback on it as well, Alan. As in, your feedback on my experience and see, you know, what I did right / wrong, any tips or whatever for future. What did I say I was going to do? Beehives. But let's check on one. Oh, 48. So you're taming up quite nicely. Where's the slinker? There's you. Oh, they're leveling up quite quickly. Interesting. I say interesting. Let's just make sure you are well fed, both of you. See you, Alfred. Thank you for stopping by. It was good chatting to you. See you next time. Hopefully you make it Wednesday. Bees. Beehive. Bloody hell. Ironside. That's brr. There we go. So we need to do it in order, I think, so they stack. Oh, honeycomb. Balls. Got beeswax. So we need to get 20, need 35, honeycomb. I could do that, but more importantly, I'll let you enjoy the experience before spoiling with tips and suggestions. Yeah, well, the stream will go for at least 4 hours, so we'll see how far we can get in that time. But yeah, we don't enjoy spoilers. A bit like Madstone was saying at the beginning of his stream, wasn't it? Doesn't mind some tips, but don't tell me anything else. Cookie Saddle is helping. Yes, the tamer one. Oh, that can go on... I could put that on bloody... on Toro. He can wear that. I got a few of them. Now, I don't think the saddles will stack. But it will look a whole lot better. Where does my exotic miasmic go? There we go. Saddle worth the name now. Was that 68? 54. Oh, it's crystallized ruby, not the exotic. Perfect. Even better. I only get ×3, not ×5. That's selfish. Okay, so we need a small beehive expansion first. 20 wood, refined wood, aluminium. I need 2. Now, I'll just do the 1. We don't need 2 breeders. I say we don't need, but... What do I need for 2? Just a bit more aluminium. And we've got the honeycomb. Ah, screw it. It looks a bit better. It looks a little bit more professional. Still didn't take enough. Well, we've got more ore, but we could also do a mining run. Put old Dusty on. A light just popped on. All right, there's those 2. Large beehive expansion. 20 more honeycomb. I think they were the only 2 from what I saw that needed honeycomb. They will need to be connected to power for the end stuff. Right, where are we? Where are we looking? 64. 88. Getting closer. Beehive breeding center, that's it. 2 of those. Platinum sheath and beeswax. Can't remember, so I'll take 50. Beeswax. We just made some of that earlier. Can't remember again, I'll take 100. That raptor's just been there doing nothing all day. I don't think I'm going to do that one, actually, because I like to just have the honeycomb and then decide what I want to do with it instead of having both pop out. So I don't think I'm going to do that. There we go. We can now... Does the Queenie one need power? Don't think so. I think it's that one that needed the power because it had the electronics. Well, we'll see. It says optional requirement. We'll see. I can't remember. If anyone knows, please drop it down in the comments. I simply can't remember. Right, let's go and have a look. Well, there's 2 bulls there. Does it look as big from this distance? Can't tell. Don't think it is. I don't know. Right, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Who are you? Maverick. Well, that looks quite nice. Wild. Not as good damage, not as good speed. The only difference is he's got more adaptation. Okay. Well, it's not a bust. It will be full toughness. But he's not as speedy. He can't fight for shit. Can carry the exact same. And has higher resistances. So, he's okay. But he's just going to get sent straight up. You're still on 76. Come on, Maverick. Try again with Doctor. I will. I'm going to bring the Doctor down and try again. And the Doctor's going to be doing the raptor breeding as well as soon as we find a male. And now I'm just waiting for you to see what your bloodline is, and you're on 78. Let's go check that Queen progress just to see. I really can't remember. It says breeding. There's nothing red on it, so I assume. No electricity network. An active power connection will split honeycomb into beeswax and honey. Okay, so it is just that one. Fine, good. Alright, let's get rid of this crud in the inventory that's not needed. That's titanium. Comment down below what bloodline do we think that Slinker's going to be. I'm saying it's going to be... I think it's going to be wild. Wild or ambitious. That's what I think it's going to be. If it's an alpha, I don't care what phenotype it is. It will be bred with Cookie. And hopefully we get an alpha midnight. That would be perfect. But the chances of getting 2 alphas in one stream? I don't know. Well, I do know. It's extremely low. We'll just have to wait and see. Sort that one. Get rid of that. Right, beeswax can go in. Little beeswax, how far off are you? 88. Few minutes left. The saddle. I knew I was coming over here to do one other thing. To get all the lights off and stuff that's not needed. Not that we need to save energy. We run on solar. But it will help minimize the shadows at least. You'll probably run out. Just forget to turn them off. So are we thinking when I log off, these will no longer be visible? That's a shame. Okay, and I think that is everything. Other than, I don't remember where the alteration bench is. I'll have to have a good look for that to be able to put, or to be able to make the laser attachments. I really can't remember. Not the end of the world. We can always just make another one. 95%. And usually, I was feeding the slinkers prime meat during the taming process. This one's just had the fruit gruel, so it would be interesting to see if it actually makes any difference. I'm not sure it does. I think it's just how it fills the hunger meter and how long the food lasts. But he's just had some more, so it should be fine for that final 3%. Now, are you being kept, or are you being sacrificed for dinner? $99. Hurry up. There we go. So I knew it would be, obviously it was going to be that colour, not a phenotype, but we've got Simba, and we just want to see what the bloodline is, basically. And we've got timid, a timid male. Well, you're going to be used for something else. So not the ending that we wanted. I mean, Maverick was okay. He's worth keeping, perhaps for some breeding, but this one isn't. Timid's a bit annoying, isn't it? But we have managed to get an alpha bull, which I'm going to be breeding. We found our raptor female. Ambitious, but looks like she could have some good stats. So need to find a male raptor now to breed that one. And we got our tier 5 stuff done as well. So a highly productive stream. It was really good fun. I am now indeed going to end it here though. We've made almost a 7-hour mark. It's a trick to get in the cows to level 25. Not really. I mean, it's because you can't do anything on the cow itself to get the XP, so it's just making sure that they're always well fed. They've always got the happiness bonus for as much shared XP as possible, and give yourself now some of the shared XP food, like the jarred honey and stuff, and all that will help. And just make sure she's within range to be getting the XP from all the machines. So I had Milky, she was literally right here next to the workshop doing all of the stuff and wandering around this middle bit. So when I was doing cooking and stuff, she would get the XP. And it's taken a while to get her to 25, but that's basically the best way. Thanks, stream. Catch you all next time. See, Alan. Yep. Be interested to hear your thoughts on Windrose come Wednesday, and we'll see you possibly, hopefully, next weekend for some Icarus. I am also off myself. We've had a highly productive stream, and I shall see some of you, maybe all of you, on Wednesday for our first look at Windrose, and then next weekend, of course, we shall be back here where you can see if I've got any more alpha bulls or how far we've got with the raptor taming. Take care all, and I shall see you next time.